Всем привет, дорогие друзья! Меня зовут Дмитрий. Сегодня у нас первый стрим вообще на канале. Надеюсь, отлично слышно. Надеюсь, отлично видно, слышно игру. Соответственно, в общем, первый стрим на канале. Это довольно очень тяжело, и это обычно на монтаже все убирается, вся эта фигня, но тут прямой эфир. Сегодня, в общем, как вы видели, уже заранее будем играть в игру «Волк среди нас». Давно я собирался пройти эту игру еще просто чисто под запись, но как-то не доводилось. Начинал проходить, но не получилось. Буквально где-то первые 40 минут я проходил, но это было давно, и, соответственно, я уже не помню вообще, что там, да как там. Вот. Так, ну что у нас тут вроде бы... Сейчас нужно проверить еще. Игру вроде как все слышно. Да. Все вроде прибавлено. Ладно, тут у нас настройки, что-то я зашел тут заранее. Ну что, давайте начинать. Не знаю, что из этого выйдет. По стриме, наверное, буквально час от силы. Вот. Больше, наверное, стримить не будем, потому что это первый пробный такой стрим. Не знаю, что из этого получится. Еще раз говорю. Ну что, давайте начинать играть. Итак, у нас первый эпизод, который называется «Вера». Не знаю, длинный он, короткий, без понятия, честно. Так что давайте начинать эпизод, наверное, через полчаса, наверное, сделаем маленький перерывчик, может быть нет. И потом продолжим еще где-то до 10 часов. Ну ладно, давайте начинать. Ой, да, это неожиданно, конечно. Вообще, первый раз такое. Стрим это что-то, это с чем-то. Так, игра будет адаптироваться под ваши действия, история будет развиваться так, как решаете вы. Но это, как вы знаете, от компании Telltale Games, так называемые, которые, в общем, закрылись. Вот. Давным-давно в Нью-Йорке поселились сообщества сказаний в месте, которое называли Fable Town. Сказания, которые там живут, прибыли сотни лет назад, после того, как их знали с родных земель. Благодаря магическому заклинанию под названием Чара они скрывают свои тайны сообщества от обычных людей. Большой страшный серый волк, шериф, именно он защищает сказания друг от друга. В общем, Telltale Games у нас накрылся медным тазом, но вроде как сейчас заново возрождается, это здорово. Telltale Games представляет. Ну, графика, как видите, такой целшейдинг, нарисованный, комиксовый. Ну, собственно, все в стиле Telltale Games. То есть, в принципе, ничего нового. Вот. Волк среди нас. Кстати, сейчас разрабатывают вторую часть уже, точнее, второй сезон получается. Это у нас первый сезон. Так что это наконец-таки повод пройти первый сезон. Живой район Саус Бронкс где-то после полуночи. Так. Хватит оправдываться, жаб. Не я устанавливаю правила. Там какой-то грох наверху был еще до кучи. Ладно, пошли наверх. Новые записи в книге сказаний. Ну, это, видимо, какой-то... Нормальный перевод. В общем, вали нахер внутрь и так далее. Все четко. Так. Сначала что это? Давайте сначала глянем, что это здесь такое. Это спички. Окей. Понадобится. Так, спичный коробок. Что у нас тут еще? Телефонная трубка. Нужно ее повесить, наверное. Ну, а там конкретно разборки, походу, надо выбить дверь. Так, успокойтесь. Ах ты ж твою мать-то. Да, конечно, конкретно, конечно. Ну, сейчас я чуть-нибудь сделаю. Будем угрожать, нет? Ладно. Я делаю тебе последнее предупреждение, чувак. Так, давай-ка, давай-ка, давай-ка. Давай обракаем его конкретно. Да, я сейчас краем глаза сейчас заметил, у нас в чате появилось первое сообщение, и, в общем, Наталья Сноу пишет привет. Ну, привет тебе, Наталья Сноу. Я даже знаю, кто это. Сломаем, что ли, ему колено или что там у него? Колено чашечку и добьем. Давай, помягче его об диван. О, господи. Да что ты... Давай об кровать его. Еще раз. И еще раз. Да, здесь просто конкретно месиво идет. А, вот топорик-то нам как раз таки не надо. Успел. Ты смотри-ка. Ой, ты твою мать. Повезло, что нажал только нужную клавишу. Опять Наталья снова нам пишет в чате, что классно играешь. Спасибо. Скажи-ка это снова. Скажи-ка это, в общем, слово снова. Так, так, так. Что произошло? Так, ты в порядке? Так, как тебя зовут? Пусть, наверное, летит в окно. Да, это было больно. Однозначно больно. Ну, это, в общем, для тех, кто не понял, это у нас дровосек. Как у тебя со страховкой? Он живой? Охренеть! И сколько ж в нем селища-то в нем, а? Это же какой-то кошмар. Господи, давайте ему сломаем уже в конце концов шею, чтобы он успокоился. Ты смотри-ка, а? Я с этими играми точно клавиатуру поломаю. Вышел волк и сразу пропал. Да, своим же топором его зарубили. Это кошмар. Был дровосек и нет дровосека. Печаль. И он еще до сих пор живой. Я удивляюсь просто с него. Спасибо. Позволим. Ну, после этого, наверное, еще жив останется. Сколько его бей, не бей, а все так же. Давай дадим спички. Я не знаю, кто-нибудь в чат, если кто смотрит, ну, то есть это, кто подключился, напишите, нормально ли вообще слышно не только меня, но и также игру. Потому что, блин, возможности проверить нету, не хочу брелевать. Вот. Хотелось бы, чтобы, ну, все было четко. Не меняй тему. Так, ты уверена? Все это, конечно, технические такие проблемы. Первый раз тем более.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Давайте дадим немножко денег.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 47, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office, then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
Это жестко.
That's a little on the harsh side.
I tell it like it is, when I can. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Да, и в морду получил. Все дела переделал. Так, ну это, я так понимаю, у нас это заставка, которую нам будут представлять кто, зачем и почему, авторы сценария и тому подобное. Вот, ну в чате пишут, что все отлично, хорошо. Ну, посмотрим заставку. Кстати, что хорошо, вот переводчики, локализаторы с сайта Zone of Game, по-моему, называется, они перевели тут и надписи перевели, и то есть и диалоги тут конкретно, если диалоги с матюками, соответственно, в диалогах есть матюки, они переводили все как есть. Ну, работать на атмосферу, это прикольно, конечно. Но игра не для детей, 18+, однозначно. Ну, у кого это останавливало, тем не менее. Эпизод первый, который называется у нас «Вера». Посмотрим, что приготовили разработчики. Роскошные апартаменты Woodlands, Фейблтаун, поздно. Так, ну здесь нам передают управление. свободно двигаться. Так, а бегать он у нас, да, побыстрее немного может двигаться, нажимая клавишу Shift. Так, что у нас здесь?
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
И, кстати, вот, как я сказал, перевели даже такие вот надписи. Это прикольно. Так, что у нас здесь? По газону не ходить. Ну, ясно и понятно. А, здесь у нас живет Белоснежка. Так, не ходи по газону.
There's no walking on the grass. Snow White's orders. She made a sign and everything.
I'll be sure to send her an apology.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
So, where are you off to?
Well, I went for a walk. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Didn't say there was.
It's not a big deal. Just, you know, out. For a walk. That's all. Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go. It's not what you might be thinking.
Одно радует, что загрузки между, в общем, между уровнями вот этими вот такими быстрые, потому что когда пишешь самой, ну то есть сам пишешь чисто, потом монтируешь все это дело, то загрузки очень долгие, приходится их, ну, реально вырезать. Почтовый ящик осмотреть. Ты уверен, что там ничего нет? Ну да, как всегда. Согласен, конечно. Сейчас я не знаю, вообще письма, по-моему, никто вообще не пишет. Пишут у нас только письма налоговые, и то сейчас уже что не присылают. И квитанции за квартиру присылают, а письма никто не пишет. Для этого есть телефон, либо e-mail, SMS, WhatsApp, Viber. Такая херня.
Hey, you awake?
Нет, делаю вид, что я не сплю.
Probably for the best.
Так, что можно здесь осмотреть еще? Туша охранник спит. Окей. Да не, пофиг, кто-то походу охранника вынеси, он даже не заметит, ему вообще фиолетово просто. Ладно, как хочешь. Спи дальше. Список жителей Вудлендса осмотреть. Давайте осмотрим. Окей. А это что такое? Бумажка какая-то валяется.
Damn thing fell off again.
А, бумажка его отвалилась. Ну так приклей ее, что ты? На место. Может быть, никто не, может быть, не все знают, где ты живешь.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Возьми клей да приклей. Господи, проблем. Так, то что, куда мы дальше? На лифте, что ли? Ну да. И? А, вот ты где. Блин, какой нетерпеливый, поскорее все надо, да?
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Я не собираюсь в это встревать.
Have you?
I'm staying out of it.
Out of what?
Whatever it is, Beast. I'm not a marriage counselor.
Damn it. Something's going on.
Вы избежали его вопроса. Да, бывает. Все-таки такой довольно уникальный комикс, ну, бумажном носителе, в котором, блин, ну, реально сказочных героев перенесли в реальную жизнь и дали им реальные проблемы. Вот. Да, вы постарались, конкретно даже щетину прорисовали у него на лицо. Так, что у нас здесь есть? Холодильник, морозилка, еще какой-то список висит. А, нет, то есть недоступен до него. Ну и заглянем, что там в морозилке. Ну, а мышь повесилась, как обычно. Что еще так-то, по идее, должно быть у волка? Мясо, там его нет. Кстати, он верно подметил, некоторые люди покупают огроменные холодильники, а на жрачку денег не хватило. Такое тоже бывает, что. Нормально. Так. Давайте осмотримся здесь.
Bluebeard's file.
Досье на синюю бороду. Вроде как даже помню, мультик был в детстве, показывали, который назывался «Синяя борода». Он там вроде всех своих жен, по-моему, в этот, что ли, запирал в подвал или куда, или в темницу, что-то такое, или может я ошибаюсь, но не знаю. Ну это было, конечно, в детстве. Такие у нас в детстве мультики были. Может быть, я ошибаюсь, нет, или да. Не знаю, только кто снимал его. Но он какой-то древний мультик про синюю бороду там. Господи, как мы с ума не сошли в детстве таких мультиков. Хотя сейчас страшные такие мультики настолько, что... Твою мать, это что, свинья, что ли? Нормально. Что, поговорим, что ли?
Hey, Colin, get up.
Уж его долбануть хорошенько. А, нет, да.
Oh, hey, Bigby. I'm in your chair, huh?
Да вставай.
Yeah, get out.
Ну, это волк, и, понятное дело, здесь без свиней никуда. Он еще, типа, у него что-то, типа, за место кота, что ли, так понимаю, или что? Скорее всего, у него за место кота.
Got a smoke? Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby.
Ой, не драматизируй,
You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Come on, that's a little dramatic.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
Я просто хочу отдохнуть.
that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
Меня все ненавидят? Ты что, серьезно?
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
Я делал свою работу.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
Спасибо.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Так. Жаб.
Toad.
Mr. Toad. Okay. How are his kids doing?
He was yelling at him.
Sounds about right. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Ай, давайте дадим этой хрюшке выпить, пусть она будет маринованная. Да, прикольно сегодня, действительно.
Thanks, Bigby.
Да. В общем, это этот свинья маринованная в вискаре получается, как бы. Блин, кого там принесло-то еще? Ой, да стучите, не стучите, вы поспать-то дадите, нет? Да сейчас открою, что вы там ломитесь.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
Куда мы идем?
Where are we going?
Out in front of the building. We have to get there.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Это что такое-то? А, куртка валяется какая-то. Ну окей. А, это куртка охранника, что ли, который дрых получается, да? Я же сказал, охранника унесут. А, ясно. Окей. Просто типа накрыли курткой его.
Knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in
Просто девушка.
Just a girl. We didn't have a whole lot of time to chat.
Походу у нее, кстати, во рту какая-то записка.
Woodsman. He attacked her and I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just...
Кто ее нашел?
terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Да.
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed
Это
for
послание.
us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Ну, во рту какая-то записка, как я
What
и сказал.
It's her ribbon.
А, я
There's
думал, записка, это
some
ленточка.
kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
И что у нас еще здесь?
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
Давай, наверное, сначала осмотримся, потом уже
We still
уйдем.
have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Может быть, что-то я сейчас
Okay.
здесь найду.
Good idea.
Насмотрелся, блин, детективных сериалов. Стоп, что-то нашел.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
Ладно, идем дальше. Еще что-то нашел. Кусок ткани.
Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
И здесь еще что-то. Мусорный бак, давай заглянем.
Just some loose trash.
И еще здесь.
Blood. Still red. Sharp enough. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier.
Потому что, видимо, с черного хода решили зайти, чтобы, ну, никто здесь, ну, не видел. CSI Место преступления. Есть такой сериал американский. Наподобие след слезали с этого сериала и гордятся этим. Так, здесь у нас что? Тупик, что я так понимаю? Да, он туда не хочет. Нам разработчики ограничили туда доступ туда мы не сможем пройти, к сожалению. Так, еще, наверное, здесь я смотрю сейчас. Так, а это что такое? А, это камни вроде. Там ничего такого. Кусты.
Nobody there.
Логично. Капитан Очевидность. Так, здесь больше ничего не... Давай с ней поговорим, наверное.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
Это послание.
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at the office all the time, but just what about this makes you think that?
Сама жертва.
The victim. She could be a symbol for something.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Да, весело, конечно.
What are you, blind? Why, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like. I work here. And what great work you do, Sheriff. That didn't feel very genuine. Fucker.
Ладно, хоть по крайней мере драться не начали, то могли бы.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen with the victim.
The woodsman? That drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if that's all you have to go on. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff, or we'll find someone who can.
Я промолчу, ничего не буду говорить.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Он ходит на массаж?
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Да нормально.
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for
Я
asking.
ругаться не буду здесь.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian?
Так, ну что, давайте, наверное, осмотримся. Ну, лампа Аладдина. Это нормально.
Hi. Yes, I'm just...
Worth a try.
Да. Походу, там никто не живет.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Так. Я не знаю ее имени.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Ладно, хорошо. Дровосек.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Ладно. Бафкин.
Show me Buffkin. Hey! Put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Show me
Снежка.
Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Да ладно, просто.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Походу нашел что-то. Ну все потерял.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
Да уж. Так, ну что, дальше, наверное, еще осмотримся. Здесь нам больше нету резона торчать. Посмотрим, что здесь. Так, активных зон я пока здесь не наблюдаю, с которыми можно взаимодействовать. Только здесь, да. Ладно, глянем сначала сюда. Сюда, наверное. Вот, что такое это? Книга символов. У нас, кстати, символ на кольце есть. Соответственно, нужно нам изучить.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
Найти это себе.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Так, ну-ка это назад. Ага.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone blessed that thing?
I only translate.
Здесь я больше... вот еще что такое?
What's it say about that?
It says bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Так, в чате пишут, а ты в первый раз играешь в эту игру? В общем, это, первые минут 40 играл, и все. То есть я уже не помню, что там было. Это было несколько лет назад.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
В свое время эту игру записывали вместе с супругой, но так она дальше монтажа дела не дошло почему-то.
This is the one.
Вот, кстати, кольцо нашли.
Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alairao? I'll go look it up.
Alelaira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than
Her name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
Да, звали.
You think he did it?
Он наш главный подозреваемый.
With this sort of thing, it's usually the person who knew them best.
Or it's someone completely random.
Так, ну здесь что мы все изучили. Так, где-то тут было еще зеркало. Давайте, наверное, к нему прогуляемся. Может быть, зеркало что-то нам да подскажет.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Так. Сначала, наверное, отец Веры.
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list.
Ясно. В общем, он мертв, получается. Так, в комментариях пишут, а сколько продолжительность игры, она крутая, мне нравится. Ну, продолжительность я не знаю сколько, потому что, каждый эпизод обычно Telltale делали где-то часа по полтора, может быть 2,5. Но все в зависимости от стиля игры. Если ты быстро кликаешь, то есть, ну, диалоги, если вообще все пропускать, и знаешь вообще чуть подальше по сюжету, то можно, в принципе, пройти за часа 2, может полтора, как я сказал. А так вообще, тут, по-моему, блин, сколько же, 5 эпизодов, по-моему. То есть и каждый, ну, грубо, ну, как сериал. Получается, как сериал. Вот. Получается, как сериал, и сегодня первая серия, завтра вторая, ну, как по телевизору, типа того. Вот. Давайте еще вот спросим по поводу веры, что нам скажут.
Show me faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Так, и принц Лоуренс.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Твою мать, они там что, коллективно, что ли?
Where is this?
Where's what?
Я думаю, он вены
You know
себе
where Prince
порезал.
Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Так, выход.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
Что тебе нужно?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, well, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Так, давайте-ка, наверное, выйдем и пойдем. Уже я здесь посмотрел, ну, вроде бы как все. Что интересно, Белоснежка, а волк у нее черный.
Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Так, квартира жаба, квартира Лоуренса. Блин, куда сначала идти? Блин, я даже не знаю. Вот он выбор. Ну, конечно, наверное, в квартиру жаба, потому что квартира Лоуренса мы вообще не в курсе, кто он такой. Ну, точно, мы знаем, кто он такой, но как-то это больше ближе нам.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. Bigby, shit. Listen, right.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
Ну, там, конечно, не очень-то хорошо, в отличие от принца. Хотя там принц тоже там все что-то уже вены там, наверное, порезали, или его порезали просто. Вот, квартира дровосека. Рано утром.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
Is somebody up there?
Да. Я не успел выбрать. Отвлекся на чат, на телефоне.
Wait here.
Точнее, на чат, трансляцию на телефоне, чтобы не стал сразу. Так, ладно. Посмотрим, что у нас здесь.
Shit.
походу здесь никого.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
Так, кто там рыдает, плачет. Но для начала мы исследуем здесь.
I don't even remember half of this shit.
Ну да, мы здесь хорошо все погромили. Квартира и так до кучи была не особо привлекательная, учитывая, что здесь какие все
Probably get that fixed.
Ну, как видите, здесь все раздолбано и вообще все печально. Так, это что такое? А, это у нас...
What kind of asshole swings a lamp at a guy?
Большая дыра в стене. Тут не просто дыра. А дырище. Так, кусок ткани, исследовать шкаф. Интересно, что нам это даст.
Woodsman never did much reading anyway.
Ладно, уходим из этой квартиры. Квартира дерьмо, делать нам здесь нечего. Кто-то громко очень плачет.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Так, поговорить, либо войти. Поговорим сначала.
Hey, Toad. You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm.
Я кого-то видел.
Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
There was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing.
Я здесь осмотрюсь.
But it was nothing, really.
Someone was here, and something's going on. And just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right?
Так, в чате у нас появилось первое сообщение.
Hey, you know what?
3000
Flycatcher
лет.
said you had a pretty awesome
говорит,
insect
привет.
collection. I'd really love to
Тебе
see
тоже
it.
привет.
Is it in your room?
Напиши, пожалуйста, в чат.
It has a
нормально ли всё,
weevil.
то есть идет трансляция,
Cool.
нормально ли звук, картинка, чтобы не получилось как в прошлый раз. Заранее спасибо.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Так, давайте сначала осмотримся. Это у нас сломанный замок. Давайте сначала его исследуем.
Your lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Да он реально скрывает что-то. Больно подозрительно все это дело выглядит. Так, разбитая лампа.
And the lamp's broke, too.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
You know, with this place, it's like living on a foundation of termites, it is. All so cheap it's a wonder it stays standing as long as it does.
Итак, дальше. дальше, что у нас здесь еще? Говорить с ним пока не собираюсь я. Просто пока похожу и посмотрю. Ага, пятно крови, кстати, возможно.
You bleeding? Why? Is that blood? Still fresh. Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know. Sounds painful. Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Так, здесь что такое? А, то есть это просто на него получилось. Ладно, вернемся обратно сейчас на данное место. И еще что-то... Ага! Это что такое? Кочерга. Почему кочерга почему-то вся в крови?
There's more blood over here. On the poker? Yeah. What happened? Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Почему кочерга все еще на полу?
You cut yourself, but didn't put the poker away after? Oh, I'm sorry, me housekeeping's not up to your standards.
Непонятно, действительно, там еще был вариант
Oh my
ответа.
God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
Я думаю, что здесь на кого-то
No
напали.
crime in a little accident. This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it. But I know you're lying about something. But I'm not! And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act. I'm not bullshitting you. Honest. We'll see.
Да уж. Так, ладно, бросили опять на пол, продолжаем. Кстати, что-то странно с нее кровь что ли пропала. Нет, осталось. Разработчики забыли нарисовать. Ага, а это что такое? Какие-то следы.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened. No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
Да нифига он
No
это
real reason.
Прям на ходу придумал.
Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window. Really? Scared Junior off to death. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet? Okay, Sheriff. Now what?
Почему жаб-младший не впустил тебя?
Junior was home. Why didn't he let you in? It was the middle of a sodding night, Bigby. I'm supposed to wake him because his jammy daddy didn't remember to check his pockets.
Ладно, обследуем все дальше. Так, здесь мы еще не были, да?
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what. Place needs a bit of dusting, I suppose.
Так. Говори прямо, жаб.
Look, you want me out of here, I want out of here. Just come clean.
What's going on?
Place needs a little brooming, that's all.
Так, еще что можем? Действовать жестче? Давай, попробуем.
I know something's off here, Toad. And I know you know I can't leave until I find out why. So can we please just skip to the end of the page before I have to get mean?
I don't know what you want, Bigby. There's nothing going on.
Че, еще припугнем?
There's just nothing to tell. Look around the room and see for yourself. Everything has its explanation, you'll see.
Honestly, Toad, I don't know if I will. And I don't know if I've got the patience to reverse engineer whatever scheme this is.
Me boy's in the other room, Bigby. Come on now. We're friends, right? I mean, I called you here.
Бить его пока не хочу. Пока не хочу, но до этого дела скоро дойдет. Наверное, что-то упустил, нет? Смотрим. Нет, здесь тоже ничего. Че, походу его придется сейчас отхерачить. Потому что я не знаю, куда тут еще можно глянуть. Здесь вроде... А, стоп. Вернись-ка назад, Там что-то сталь, по-моему, лежал, нет? А, вот тут. Да, блин, что ты делаешь? Вернись назад.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Там лампа стоял.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here, and now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you moved
I
it.
did some refiguring. Who fucking cares? Bloody hell, mate. Come on, get off with this. Bigby, come on. I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When? When I figure out what's going on here, Toad. You can help the process along, you know.
How? How am I gonna help the process along?
Ты солгал, жаб.
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't forget your keys. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
По башке, видимо, получил он этой кочергой. Да, конкретно там.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Damo D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows? I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Да, что-то какая-то страшная накидка больно. Странный предмет.
It's an envelope. Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Don't make it a dilemma.
Блин, что сделать? Давай.
Just open it.
Откроем. Мы здесь, а он там.
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Если он еще жив, конечно же.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the prince is now?
Lawrence is, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Квартира Лоуренса. Рано утром.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
Надо допросить Лоуренса.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mondays, maybe, but this is different.
Да, здесь возможно все иначе. Так, что мы здесь можем увидеть? Окно посмотреть. Так, ну что, давайте, наверное, войдем сразу, что это тянуть время. Да, что-то долбанный почтовый ящик не можешь обойти никак, а? Версия опять невидимой стены. Да уж. Telltale такие Telltale, нормально. Так, давайте-ка, наверное... Сразу откроем дверь-то и все. Тем более и поход никто и не забирал. Ну, как я вижу, походу здесь тоже не кладка особо. Да, чувак уже, видимо, мертв давно.
Oh my god.
А нет, смотри-ка. Оставайся со мной, мужик.
Hey, stay with me, Lawrence. Gonna be alright.
No. Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Так, где у нас кухня-то? Здесь нет. А, вот здесь у нас. Да, быстрее ходи, давай. Стакан-то где, блин? Погнали, быстрее. тоже мертв.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Что случилось?
What happened?
Faith.
Что интересно она сделала? Она что ли все это творила? Да твою мать. Да, последнее его желание было попить воды. Но, к сожалению, нам ничего про него не сказал, кроме имени той девушки, которая мертва. Печально.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
Что-то в Фейблтауне-то не особо-то все нормально. Все прогнило, все нужно менять. Итак, новые записи в книге сказаний. У нас книга сказаний, по-моему... Да, вот она, кстати, книга сказаний. Мы на прошлом стриме туда не заходили. Здесь вот идет описание данных персонажей. Вообще падший герой. Он вообще там бухает конкретно. Девочка в ослиной шкуре. И тут, то есть, описание вот оно такое вот идет. Красавица, заботливая жена, чудовище, беспокойный муж, мистер Жаб, Колин, один из 3 поросят, для тех, кто не знает, Кабот Крейн, заместитель мэра Фейблтауна, Бавкин, врач крылатой обезьяны из страны Оз, Фейблтаун, ферма, простаки, чары, маскирующие чары, это заклинание, позволяющее изменять внешность. Вот, ну и так далее, и тому подобное. Кстати, синяя борода, вообще такой стильный чувак в очках. Да уж, еще есть сережка в ухе, типа пират. Пират он косплеит, видимо. Так, здесь довольно много различных позиций. Ну ладно, давайте вернемся. Достижений открывать не будем, ну их нафиг. Ну что, давайте осмотримся. Смотрим место преступления. Так, здесь... Ага, пистолет.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
Должны, если их не уничтожили, таблетки.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Так, здесь еще такой-то. А, вот. Гильза.
Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
Окей, и вентилятор.
That doesn't really help.
Я здесь вроде больше ничего такого не наблюдаю. Можно выйти из этого режима. Так, ножик. Нож, точнее. Он больше смахивает на кино.
Mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp, and there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Я сейчас подумал, почему картинка меняет вот эти вот цвета. Это, наверное, из-за телевизора, то, что типа показывает.
Still a little sticky.
Да, мерзко. Так, дальше. В этой комнате мы попозже, наверное, пойдем. Дотрагивались.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Ну, здесь просто жизнь пошла по известному месту. Поэтому так докатился, сидит телек, смотрит, слез наборный и вообще кошмар. Жесть. Да. Что он делал со своей жизнью? А, это кровать. Я думал, это дверь, блин. Где он под дверь? Да. Интересно.
Son of a...
Че я смотрю, сразу подбирай, да и все.
Stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
Так, что мы здесь можем еще изучить? Нету, только откуда исследовать. Я вроде... А, ну я же забрал ее просто. Можно сейчас еще раз ее исследовать, посмотреть, и, наверное, с этим местом уже закончили. И, наверное, на кухню еще пойдем, сходим, посмотрим.
Bullet passed through the chair.
Ага.
Yeah. The angle works if he shot himself.
Так, а кресло. Может, еще что-то здесь я не заметил. Нам предлагают здесь еще раз исследовать. Здесь я ничего больше такого не наблюдаю. Да. Ладно. Пойдем сейчас на кухню. Там, кстати, была записка. Я так торопился с этой запиской. Точнее, не с этой, с водой. Так торопился, что... Про записку. А. Смотри-ка, здесь еще полно всего. Ладно, сейчас откроем чувак. Там записка на холодильнике. Посмотрите, что на нем написано. Я кому как, твою мать.
Stay here!
No!
Вот урод, я не ожидал, что он там прячется. Это вообще что за хрен?
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Смотри, красавец, я уже чуть там и в этом. Давай, быстрее. Диваны тут были. И куда? Здесь? А, вон он. Чуть не упал. Шум для жертвей вообще нормально. Толстяк. Тихо.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. What were you doing back there?
Had some questions for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Вот оно что. Получается, они приходили
You almost looked peaceful.
к жабу, тру-ля-ля и так далее.
Yep.
Как там, блин, этих мудаков.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep.
Куда они ушли?
Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the trip trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby? Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
Сутенер.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. We find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Если он ее
Makes
завалил, он
sense.
действительно не
That's
будет
probably the best
сидеть
approach.
там просто бухать. Да у нее кишка тонка на это дело. Кишка. Но сутенер может, но где это мало тоже показалось. Так. Спасибо за помощь.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was...
Чуть одновременно. У них, походу, какая-то искра
Sorry.
между ними, явно это видно. Ладно, продолжим.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be.
Ну, кто не работает,
But Crane runs things his own way.
Crane является проблемой.
Crane is the one to blame here, not you.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time. I'm more to blame than anyone.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You should stick it out. There are fables that would give up a lot to be in the position you're in, and I think it's easier to change something from the inside.
You're telling me change comes from within.
Sure.
Not the advice I imagined hearing from you.
I'm full of surprises.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
Как обычно. Ты тоже, конечно.
The same goes for you.
Здесь вообще нельзя в этом походу.
I will.
То есть не Фейбл там, а с этими сказочными персонажами вообще нельзя нормально так ходиться. И начинать просто друг дружку валиться и печально, печально. Бар цокот копыт. Бронкс. Меня всегда впечатлило вот этих вентиляторов на лампах, которые, ну, обычно вентилятор просто висит, либо лампа с вентилятором. Блин, от них вообще какой-то толк есть, нет? Ощущение, что они просто тупо для декора висят и больше никакой, никакого толку от них. Обычно коты...
What do you want, Sheriff?
Так, дровосек.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
Че это докуру заливать, походу? Так. Мне просто нужно немного помощи.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
Да. С ней каши явно не сваришь.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
Так, исследовать.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Стакан дровосека?
Someone like... the guy I'm looking for?
No, I'm telling you. I haven't seen him for a couple days.
Так, что здесь у нас еще есть? Барный стул? Так, стоп, садись.
A lot of stools in this place.
Рядом с тобой только один.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas gold.
You want a lime?
Конечно.
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny? Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious. It was all right.
Помоги мне помочь.
Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of here.
Сейчас раз и дровосек выходит. Вот смех-то будет. Ситуация.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Че, походу, после топора в голове у него мысли прояснились. Он какой-то больно спокойный. Смотри, заклеил башку-то. Присмотрел за твоим пивом.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Ты мог сдаться добровольно.
You can always come quietly. Not sure you knew that was an option before. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Я просто хочу поговорить.
I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Да.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you. Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Gren.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Well, I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that?
Ты же знаешь, зачем я здесь.
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it, but she had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Так это было ограбление?
I wasn't there to save her.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
I already know this story, Woody.
You should. You were there.
I'm not talking about Red Riding Hood. I'm here about Faith. She was murdered.
What? Faith? Who's that?
The girl you were beating on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
It doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Собачка? Серьезно?
Lapdog? Really? Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door. I can growl too. Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
He's had enough.
Оторвать ему руку, типа. Давайте оторвем руку, ради прикола.
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
You fucking monster!
Зато буду бояться. Ну, я просто решил попробовать, что получится. Ну, реально получилось. Жесть, конечно, да. Вообще жесткая игра.
Whiskey.
Бутылку, наверное.
Double.
Интересно, как потом все это дело отразится в последующих дальше по сюжету, потому что хотел Тео бывает, сделал что-то и типа пофиг, ладно, типа спустили тормоза. Не знаю, но здесь как вроде высокие оценки в этой игре. Тео еще могли в то время заплатить за риски.
Shit.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Побежишь и будет еще хуже.
If you run, it'll be worse. Trust me.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck. Man, that's not necessary. Shit. He's the one you want, not me.
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Дровасик, ну, сказали, типа, он был здесь. Поверим, ладно. Ну, конечно, чувак без руки остался, но... Бывает. что тут сделаешь? Бывает. Дерьмо случается, конечно. Да, печаль, конечно. Печалька.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Что-то реально жестко. Там его это ковали же. Это капздец. Кто же... Чё же за сука там их всех просто валит? Да, в следующем эпизоде Волк среди нас. Ну, блин, реально же.
We had something very special.
Жесть, просто жесть. Да, как эта хрень происходить.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Второй эпизод. В общем, вернулся я. Возвращаемся к игре. Так, стоп, куда назад? Куда ты где тут нажимаешь-то? Так, в общем, вернулся. Сейчас будем играть, у нас уже получается во второй эпизод, который называется «Иллюзия». Давайте уже начинать. Хочется узнать, что же там происходит дальше у данных персонажей.
Mr. Toad? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. The rich fucks and the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Telltale Games представляет сотрудничестве с Vertigo и DC Entertainment. Ну, кстати, комикс, по-моему, тут как раз таки вот этот Волк среди нас относится к DC. Не зря они здесь представлены в титрах в начале. Да, он в шоке, конкретно в шоке. Да кто тут в шоке не будет-то? Любой будет, наверное.
You're making this more
Представьте
difficult than it has to be.
после полудня.
If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep.
Стал подозреваемым, стал сам подозреваемым.
How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
Мне нужно найти убийцу.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
Курить.
That's very helpful. Thank you.
Да на самом деле не знаю, кто это сделал. Ну, последний видел он ее. Вы в порядке?
Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
Что за херня происходит?
Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Странно, все потеряли сознание. Что это может быть?
We have to go now.
Что ты с ней сделал?
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
А, вот оно как. Ну ладно. Так, фотку, наверное, забери. Он и не стал этот мужик забирать. Прошу прощения. Не стал фотку эту забирать. Ты волк. Спасибо, что вытащил меня.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
There's two of them, Dee and Dunn. And they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't mean they're necessarily involved in the murders.
Да, интересно, конечно.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you, Bigby.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Вот теперь увидите, что бывает, когда хлопаешь сильно дверью. Ничего хорошего. Роскошный апартамент, подвал.
Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
It's been better, but we're not here to talk about me. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal
Кто твой
problem.
босс?
This is ridiculous.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
Давайте вломим ему немножко.
You'd be good at it, I think.
Этот испугался, а этот прям такой заулыбался.
Let's get to know each other.
Ему это тоже, походу, понравилось. Итак, давайте-ка посмотрим.
You know, I really like spending time.
Показать фото.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away.
На их месте мог быть ты.
If you don't tell me who did this, I'll make sure you end up the same way. Dead on your doorstep. Got it?
I told you, I didn't kill her, and I don't know who did.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Ну, посмотрим, что...
It's moving along.
At an idle pace.
Так,
It'll take as long as it takes, Bluebeard.
Сигарета, тру. Не сигарета, это вообще-то
I'm
сигара.
saving that.
Прижечь, пустить дым в лицо, предложить.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Предложим.
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Вот козел, а. Не, ну жердяй, я. Надо было все-таки об него сигару тушить.
This isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now. But he didn't kill anybody.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
Так, здесь что? Деньги. Смотрим, что здесь.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
Забрать деньги себе, положить деньги на место. Да, положу на место.
Come on, D. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
Что она украла?
I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss?
О,
Well, that brings me back to my first question. Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Так, что у нас здесь еще есть?
Just let me go, all right? I don't have any answers for you.
Не. Попробуем, исследуем.
You mind loosening those? I can barely feel my fingers.
Слабить, затянуть ремни. Надоел.
Real cute, you prick.
Last chance, Steve. Who are you working for?
Fuck you! You're a piece of shit, Bigby. Beauty was right about you. You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good friends.
That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery. You think someone was trying to kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her?
Fuck you! Don't put this on me!
What's going on down here?
Чего? What the fuck? Какого хрена? Так, я что-то не понял вообще реально. Это что сейчас было? Интересно, интересно, девки пляшут. Да, это что такое вообще? Давайте уже теперь проходите быстрее. Мы знаем, что мы играем среди нас, и давайте быстрее его и вернемся. Ну, заставку уже. Заставка прикольная. Да, это отлично. Блин, вот даже... Вообще, молодцы, перевели даже здесь. Эпизод 2, который называется у нас «Иллюзия». А это вечно спит, господи, он как-нибудь вообще работает, нет? Постоянно дрыхнет.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner
Я
like
выполнил
that.
свою работу.
I was just doing my job.
Oh, that's your job, beating up people.
Getting answers.
I hope it was worth your time.
Ты нас серьезно? Как так вышло, что ты не мертва?
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy. But hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Snow?
What is it?
Ты в порядке?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Тебе следует быть осторожней.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
Продолжаем работать.
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
I'm the sheriff, Snow. I go out and do the dirty work to keep you all safe.
And what am I here for then? I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry.
Вот и поговорили.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
С собой?
Myself.
Right.
Администрация Фейблтауна, здание Вудлендс. Позже полудня.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Так, вы что-то, ребят, встали-то? Ну-ка, попробуем еще раз. В прошлый раз мы пробовали. Печаль. Нет там больше Джина. Нету.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
Не испытывай меня, жаб.
Right, Bigby?
You're on thin ice, Toad. Don't test me.
No need to get all worked up. It ain't a big deal.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Бедный парень, а? Мне его даже жалко.
It's okay.
Ты в порядке?
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
Just tell me what you saw.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw... I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
Ободрите его.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that.
Это моя работа.
That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Чей голос?
Do you know whose voice it was?
No.
Sheriff.
Видел кого-нибудь?
Did you see who it was?
I don't know. I don't know.
Ладно, все с тобой понятно.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise.
Да верю тебе, чувак, ладно.
I want to go home.
Ты можешь идти.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
Спасибо.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, thanks.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Ай, через минуту.
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Так, ну что, давайте, наверное, здесь осмотримся немножечко еще раз. К зеркалу сходим, спросим, что он нам может интересного рассказать.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
Что смотрел, жаб?
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Еще раз. Покажи мне дровосека.
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding.
Бухает, ну конечно.
Well, that's
дровосек.
helpful.
Это же дровосек, он бухает постоянно, я смотрю, чувак. Покажи мне траля-ля.
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
Паршивого говнаря. Реально рожу, как говнаря какого. Haters gonna hate. Ясно все с вами. Ой, кошмар. Нифига себе. Я не ожидал. Офигеть, они даже отражение сделали, только сейчас заметил. Вот это да, круто. Да, детально, детально. Проработка детальная. Это они, конечно, здорово. Антациды.
And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Что такое антациды, я вообще не знаю. Снежка и Бавкин. Болтаем.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Да-да-да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I almost forgot.
Come on.
Ведьмин колодец. Здание Вудлендс. Че, меня оставили? Погнали за телом. Да, прикольное место. Офигеть, конечно.
Wow. I didn't realize.
Это странно.
I've never seen her face before now.
This is weird.
Yeah. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
Итак, начнем с этого, с головы.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
Nothing.
Видимо,
Can
не
you
сегодня.
Close her mouth. Thanks.
Так. Отметка на шее.
It looks just like Faith's did.
Ну, сделал один и
But
тот
there
же
was
человек.
nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Брошь.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Так, ну мы же вроде это уже исследовали, да?
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
Еще раз.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
Синяк. Окей. Ага. След от веревки.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Следы от уколов. Какие-то инъекции, что ли, делали?
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
Возможно, это дешевые чары.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Мне нужно расстегнуть ее жакет.
Snow, I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
Ты точно в порядке?
You still okay?
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself up here. What have you found out?
Ее чары не идеальны.
Her glamour's defective.
Defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
Прям какой-то сижу, играю, точнее, этот «Охотник за разум». Есть такой сериал американский на Netflix, который основан на реальных событиях. И вот там тоже что-то подобное. Ну, я имею в виду там серийные убийцы, тела, подозреваемые, все такое. Белье насмотреть.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Ладно, идем дальше. Карман. И карман. Вот карман, давай посмотрим здесь.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous.
Тихо,
Don't you think?
Will you keep quiet?
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Так, можешь отойти подальше?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Так, ну, видимо, картинку какую-то надо собрать здесь. Так, наоборот. Еще раз. Вроде совпадает. Так, и здесь вроде совпало. Стоп, что-то у нас еще-то есть. И что мы собираем? Сейчас попробуем здесь покрутить еще. Нет. Олень какой-то. Там птица была. Вроде что-то получается, не знаю. О, отлично.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Это что такое? Свернутая фотография.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think... This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
Так, а это что такое? Пучок волос?
Let me guess. It's my hair.
Yeah.
Что за херня происходит?
Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Да вы издеваетесь. Срань господня.
Holy shit.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left it all back in the homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Да-да, мы снова вернулись.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Чувак без руки вообще же скач. Да, все-таки не надо было ему руку отрывать. Можете расслабиться.
Okay,
Я не по
okay, I
вашей
know.
душе
Just
пришел.
relax. I'm not here to start anything.
Okay.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Нормально.
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar,
Мне
here.
нужно поговорить с Холли.
About you.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
What the hell? Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Both of you, listen.
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates? On my sister.
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound.
Че ты агришься, а сиди вон, пей.
Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
Не трогайте ее.
All right, everyone. Clear out. I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Не знаю, получится с ней разговор, не получится.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine.
We don't know what's important yet. I mean, isn't that evidence?
She was killed for a brooch.
Just next time clear it with me, alright?
Gren.
Yeah?
Take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Да, чувак без руки, мне прямо его жалко. Нафиг ему руку оторвал. Ну, с одной стороны, сам нарвался. Че он там начал?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the
Почему вы не
city.
разговаривали?
She just got swept away by it.
Why were you two not talking?
It seems so fucking petty now, but I didn't want to watch it with her. I think she was off the Monday drugs, but she was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Pudding and pie, huh? What do you know about the place?
It's a real garbage dump.
We can just go check it out. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Я все проверю.
That's helpful. I'll check into it.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
Да, и бар разгромили в прошлом эпизоде. Так все еще осталось, не починил никто. Да уж. Уже нет. Клуб «Сладкий десерт». Вечер. Бронкс вечер.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
I don't much care how he feels about it.
Ah, well, you two will get along just swimmingly. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
I can take it from here.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it?
Hey!
Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement. What do you want then? You here for a taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, this is probably your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Кто тебе это сказал?
Who told you?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it. The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now to do with me.
Мне кажется, сейчас он этот магнитофон в голову разобьет. Кажется мне так. Не знаю. Выключи магнитофон.
You gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
Отлично.
Oh no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it!
Poker face.
Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Ганс, верно?
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Расскажи мне про эту книгу.
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything.
Чувак, я сразу где
Hey, now.
Реально. Сломать автомат с сигаретами. Давай сломаем, чё. О.
You shouldn't have messed with that.
Отлично.
Don't even think about it.
Просто скажи, где она.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Бочонок. Давай, наверное. Так, а это что такое?
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Дай мне книгу.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
Люди мертвы.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
Я разнесу это место, чувак. Еще раз повторяю, это последний
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Вот и надо было с этого начинать, господи.
Bloody come on, then. Fucking trash my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap.
Ну, по сути, я еще
Once
ничего не
again,
сломал
don't get your
толком.
hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Книга с адресами.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Ну что, оставляй жалобу.
Hello?
Подобрать.
Business office?
Закурить. Так, что еще? Посмотрим. Да, неприглядно.
Yeah, that's right.
Georgie?
Так.
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
Деньги подобрать. Если... Нет, я деньги брать не буду, ну их нахер. Ой, так уже звонит, жалобу оставляет.
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Посмотрим, что здесь. Косметика.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
Следующее что? Записка.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Так, на полке что-то нужно исследовать еще. Это мы уже видели записку. А здесь? Так, посмотрим здесь что.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
Так, это я уже все изучил. Здесь ничего такого нету.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Блин, не успел нажать опять.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time.
Твои ноги под чарами?
Does that help?
You have legs. Had a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Mr. Smith.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients. Calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work
Люди
here.
постоянно повторяют эту фразу.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips.
Да задолбал ты своими устами. Говори, раз сказали.
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Ладно.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Так.
Okay. Oh, I don't,
Wait here for a second.
Надо было деньги оттуда взять, все-таки сейф. Ну, хоть не пришлось. Хотя бы не пришлось. Ну, быстрее бы все это получилось.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The Open Arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Отель «Объятия», Бронкс. Поздно вечером. Нет возврата, нет общественных туалетов. Платить деньги за комнату, будете туалет, типа, да? Пожалуйста, позвоните в колокольчик.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
You?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if he knew.
Beauty, I could honestly not care less about this. Do what you want.
Alright, jeez. I thought since you didn't tell Beast you saw me, you cared how I felt. But I guess not. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ты знала Веру?
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Видела Лили с кем-нибудь?
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Так, ты знаешь Труляля?
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan. For back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Так, ты здесь когда-нибудь видела Снежку?
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Ну, значит, это под чаром было.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Да уж. Ну, наконец до номера доберемся.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
Мне нужен номер 207. Так. Что там происходит? Да, вообще жесткая игра, конечно. Так. Открыть.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is! I know what goes on!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me...
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Hey! Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
Is this you staying out of it?
Просто поговори со своей
I
женой.
thought I could trust you!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Что с тобой, чувак?
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you! Just...
Твою мать, ничего. Опять натуральный замес, да?
Leave him be! This is my fault! Please, no! I understand!
Я что
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
Оставить его. С него хватит. Чувствую, придурок такой. Да что ты делаешь, твою мать, идиотина? Большой и страшный.
You ruined everything! She's my...
Хоть двери выбили наконец-то, открывать не пришлось. Твою ж мать.
Shit, Bigby.
you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back! You don't want to see this.
Охренеть. Оставайся снаружи.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Чувак, рога-то убери. Она тебе вроде рогов не наставлял.
Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't believe this.
Да уж. В общем, давайте обследуем данное место
We shouldn't even be in
преступления,
here.
потому что здесь, жесть. Натуральная.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
А оно случаем не отравленное какое-нибудь яблоко? Так, ну что здесь дальше можно изучить? Наверное, давайте-ка пойдем. Так, начнем. Стоп. Вот отсюда. Кассетный проигрыватель исследовать.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Что, еще раз? Ты ничего не хочешь? Скорее всего, мы должны что-то найти. Кровать исследуем.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Да, дерьмо. Книга. Что за книга?
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Monday version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
What is it?
Он заставил Лилию укусить яблоко.
I think the apple is part of his fantasy about Snow White. That would explain the one we found on the floor.
Oh no. Do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. They were acting out the thing with her stepmother and the apple, which is really creepy when you think about it. You know, she almost died when...
Так, дальше.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Oh no. What? What is it?
Так, кровать похожа на гроб.
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture.
Написали в
Flowers,
чат.
too.
Наталья
He'd have had
снова.
Lily
Привет,
lie
привет, я с
down
вами.
just like this.
You mean just before?
Привет.
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is just bizarre. This guy really has a thing about snow. It's like pathological.
I'm getting that feeling, yes.
Oh my god, that poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a
Мы
person...
не можем знать наверняка.
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah.
Так, ну что, с этой книгой, я так думаю, все. Можно отсюда выходить. Посмотрим, что у нас в
She
пепеле.
must have been so scared.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Дальше бутылка.
Maybe she
He
didn't
brought
see it coming.
wine.
Classy.
И кассета.
Damn, get it together,
Я же говорю,
Beauty.
кассета
Be
здесь есть.
strong.
по-любому. Так, в шкаф, наверное, попозже маленько заглянем. Сейчас ставим кассету. Кассетный проигрыватель. Ага, ну понятно, что за музыка. Ясно, типа лес, птички поют и так далее и тому подобное.
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music. Last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Так, давай-ка, наверное.
God.
Ладно, нет. Выключить, к сожалению, не сможем. Ну ладно, черт с ним. Так, и давайте посмотрим, что у нас в шкафу.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
Похоже на костюм Белоснежки.
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It's another match to what's in the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Так, что там еще-то с этим? Ага, а это что? Какой-то конверт. Кстати, сейчас у нас вообще на стриме рекорд просто, конечно же. Ну, в общем, 5 человек подключились на стрим, смотрят. Спасибо, что вы смотрите. Что интересно. Обычно...
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Особенно в таких старых играх.
Bigby, this kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Твою мать. Ты серьезно, старый извращенец, а? В чате пишут: ура! Ты молодец. Спасибо. Да, конечно, чувак старый, вот этот вообще охреневший. Ну, в общем, долбанный извращенец. В следующем эпизоде Волк среди нас. Так что я думаю, в следующем эпизоде, наверное, за задницу схватим этого Крейна, прижмем его к стене.
weasel.
Так что этот жук не так прост.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Вау, это что сейчас было? Так. Вот они все мои выборы. Выборы, кандидаты и так далее. Так, ну что? Сейчас титры пойдут, да? Ну да. Толмачти. Наши переводчики самые лучшие, которые переводят досконально игры и все четко делают. За что им спасибо. Ну что, сегодня мы с вами закончили первый эпизод и до кучи еще закончили и второй. Ну а третий, четвертый, пятый у нас остались. Вроде как бы 5. Сейчас посмотрю еще раз. Так, третий эпизод у нас есть. Есть четвертый эпизод. И есть пятый эпизод, да. Всего у нас 5 эпизодов. В следующий раз, наверное, также пройдем. Может быть, пройдем 2 эпизода, может быть, 1. Посмотрю по времени, как у нас получится. Вот. Ну, как видите, здесь у нас закончился на самом интересном месте, как обычно, как и прошлый эпизод. Вот, и в следующем эпизоде мы, наверное, как раз таки прижмем к ногтю этого старого извращенца, который фапает на Белоснежку, на эту. Вот, такой вот он. Не знаю, конечно, связан ли с этими убийствами конкретно напрямую. Скорее всего, связан, да, но как-то, блин, больно быстро показали нам, типа, это он убийца, может быть. Вот, такие дела. А может быть и не он, кстати. Не знаю, может быть, с кем-то работал. Все возможно. Ладно, все это узнаем уже в следующих эпизодах. Ребят, если вам понравился данная игра, понравился данный стрим, то нажмите, поставьте лайк данному видео. И, конечно же, подписывайтесь на канал, потому что, чтобы не пропустить новые видео. И нажимайте колокольчик, потому что стрим ближайший не за горами. Вот. В общем, еще раз всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем, кто смотрел, всем, кто был на стриме. В общем, всем до свидания и всем. Давайте начинать. У нас третий эпизод, он называется у нас «Скрюченная тропа». Продолжаем, ну, собственно, с теми сохранениями, которые есть, и, ну, что вперед. Как обычно, сейчас нам покажут, что было в прошлых эпизодах. Вспомним.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god! What is it?
It's Crane.
Да, в прошлом эпизоде мы узнали вот такую тайну, и как будто Крейн неровно дышит к Золушкам. Ну, возможно, он и причастен к этим убийствам. Да, кто бы мог ожидать, конечно же, что вот все вот так вот получится. Вот же кусок дерьма.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there?
Крейн убийца.
Other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Книжка в опасности.
Explain this to me.
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Да уж. Еще плюс до кучи Ichabod Crane видел в зеркале. Уже трое знают, как минимум. О том, что он такая вот мразь. Букингемский мост. Так, ну что, давайте-ка осмотримся. И как можно поскорей. Он же по-любому об этом еще не знает. Позвать ее. Нет, давайте не будем мешать. Пусть заканчивает свою речь. Стол для пожертвования осмотреть. Открытка.
I'll miss worrying about you. I'll miss our fights. I'll miss you. Holly.
И открытка еще одна.
Now you will never die from indifference or lead a tedious life. Goodbye, sweetheart. Thanks for everything.
She carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for pageantry.
Так, еще одна есть открытка.
You were a big, bright, shining star in this shithole of a town, and I miss you already. Gran.
Так, у нас, в общем, в чате появилось первое сообщение. Так, пишут, а ты будешь проходить аватар? Ну, аватар уже у нас на канале пройден, как бы, да не как бы, а пройден. В общем, есть плейлисты, где за людей было пройдено, за Нави. Ну, Нави изначально, конечно же. Так что я, нет, я, наверное, аватар проходить не буду. Ну и смысл какой повторно проходить то, что уже есть на канале. Если что, можно зайти в плейлистах посмотреть. Так что он там есть. Я пришел сюда не для ссоры.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell
Crane,
me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Да.
Hey, what do you
Он
know?
мудак.
We actually agree on something.
Так, комментарий написали в чате. А, понятно, спасибо. Да, пожалуйста, не вопрос. Если какие-то интересуют прохождения, то заходите спокойно. Заходите спокойно в плейлисты, смотрите. Если там чего-то нету, то, в принципе, можно подать идею и написать в чате, чтобы, ну... Чтобы можно было еще пройти на стриме, тем более такой довольно уникальный опыт. Будет интересно заодно и пообщаться. Вот, так что, если что-то хотите, пишите обязательно в чат, либо пишите в личные сообщения, в комментариях. Я посмотрю и, может быть, и пройдем также на стриме. Ну, аватар, как я сказал, я уже проходил, я его проходить не буду. Может быть, когда-нибудь. Мне просто нужно убийца Лили.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Да, вот и поговорили, конечно. Да, этого чувака в первом, по-моему, эпизоде, или во втором руку оторвали. Кошмар, конечно. Крейн убил Лили.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not
Я думаю, ты в опасности.
picture it.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
Давайте покажем на
If we
фотографию.
get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Narissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
Нам нужно идти.
It's just that
Или не
something's
спеши.
coming.
Да, не спеши.
No, I get it. Take your time.
Пусть решают свои проблемы потом. Так, в чате у нас новое сообщение. Я смотрю тебя с первого прохождения аватара. Спасибо большое. Лили убили там.
No.
Это было о ком-то Крейна.
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Да, с первого прохождения аватара прошло очень довольно много времени. Его, по-моему, проходил в 16-м году. Приличное время уже. Прошло уже 4 года, получается. Ну, почти 4 года. Я проходил, по-моему, в августе 16-го. Вот. Но это было все совместно с группой по вселенной фильма «Аватар». Но там, в принципе, реклама была. Вот. Но тут все было, как говорится. Я выкладываю... Так. Вы пожалеете об этом. В общем, я выкладывал в группе, там, потому что я модератор. Поэтому вот. Не то, что там кто-то кому-то там забашляет, но, как обычно, проплаченный и так далее и тому подобное. Нет. Это все было на, как говорится, взаимовыгодной основе. Не было какого-то злого умысла, хотя некоторые писали, что продался и так далее и тому подобное.
And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't
Так,
have to go
вы работаете на Крейна?
Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours?
Думаете так. Так. Думаете, что напугали меня?
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Да почему я должен по-хорошему решать с вами такими уродами?
Please, rest easy. This is not.
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Это насчет Крейна.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Я разберусь.
Don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Сейчас будет жескач однозначно. Коля поучил его натурально. Давай. Давай, Бигби, врежь этому толстому засранцу. Он же уволен, натурально. Ах ты ж твою мать. Нет, вот тут уроды натурально отравляют просто жизнь людям. Ну, не только людям, я имею в виду, сказочным созданием. Даже в сказках бывает такое дерьмо. Ну что, походу вот придется устраивать еще одни похороны, да, так понимаю? Да, везет, как обычно, как утопленникам. Я манал вообще конкретно. Да, это у нас было такое вступительное интро. Ну, а Telltale Games, как обычно, представляет. Но заставку, в принципе, вы все знаете, да. Telltale постоянно пишет так, вот. Да, конечно, херово все это. Походу будет еще одного тролля хоронить. Печаль. Не везет просто. Хотя можно уже, по сути, взять этого Крейна и прижать к стенке на расстрел его. Вон, ведьмин колодец, бросить его. Так что вот. Эпизод 3. Скрюченная тропа. Администрация Фейблтауна. Здание Вудлендс. 23:43.
Take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
Снежка, ты в порядке?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Я постараюсь.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
So, to recap...
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently.
Просто ждем зеркало?
I don't know.
That's the plan? Just Wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible.
Он стоит за всем этим.
He killed them, and he sent D and Dumb to slow me down.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
Рад помочь.
I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you.
Да, конечно, задавай.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know,
Ну и что, если так?
So what if I do? You think we're broken or something? Is that it?
I don't know. Maybe we're just not cut out for this world. We can't eat each other's hearts anymore, Bigby. This can't be like the old days. We have to make it better.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Должно быть, Крейн забрал его с собой.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No.
И каков трудный путь?
Depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Так, ну что, давайте попробуем поговорим с ним. Еще раз.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Почему ты его не остановил?
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do, yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay, okay.
Видел что-нибудь еще?
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Это не твоя вина.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Ну что, давайте дальше изучать данное место. Хотя мы здесь уже не раз тут были. Но тем не менее. Давайте начнем, наверное, вот с этого почтового ящика.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know.
Фантазии Крейна о тебе.
I need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch.
Так, что-то тут в комментариях пишут, типа звука нет. Надо проверить тогда. Нет, вроде звук все есть. Давайте начнем, наверное, вот с этого почтового ящика. Так, вроде бы звук есть, потому что как бы... Просто он немного тише, чем в прошлый раз. Так, так. Нет, все, вроде звука нормально. Так, еще в комментариях... Не в комментариях пишут, а в чате пишут, что игра в CSGO. Да, я в CSGO играл, это было, правда, очень давно. Мы поймаем его. Было очень давно это, но... Когда его бесплатно вроде как давали, поиграть там можно было. Ну, вот. В CSGO только тогда играл. А так у меня даже не куплен. У меня, по-моему, просто обычный Counter-Strike Source есть в Steam. Вот, только этот. А CSGO, ну, как-то не довелось. Я все жду, когда Valve сделает его бесплатным. Да. Халява, сэр. Может, когда-нибудь куплю. Хотя не особо не интересуюсь. Так, Икабо, ты уже обдумал мое предложение? Как я уже объяснил в моем предыдущем письме, состояние фермы оставляет желать худшего, поэтому я просил тебя выделить деньги на ремонт. Мне поступает жалоба многих обитателей, и должен признать, я их понимаю. Ферма не должна выглядеть как тюрьма, знаю, ты занят, но я считаю, что этот вопрос действительно важен. С наилучшим пожеланием, кузнец Веунд. Следующая записка. Дорогой Икабот Крейн, я снова прошу вас прислать кого-нибудь, кто починил бы кондиционер в нашей квартире. В нашей квартире ужасно жарко. Пиноккио сказал, что его кожа плавится. Странно, вроде деревянный. Не знаю, что это значит, но звучит мерзко, поэтому мне хотелось бы, чтобы вы починили кондиционер. Или, по крайней мере, предоставили нам вентилятор. Я уже просил об этом 3 месяца назад. С уважением, Пастушок. Окей. Ладно. Так, Наталья снова пишет привет. До этого писала, что звука нет. Ну, видимо, ошиблась, извинилась. Сейчас пишет привет. Да, привет. Так, мистер Крейн, ты обещал отправить в мою квартиру мастер, который займется ремонтом штукатурки после инцидента с Волком. Она же сыпется со стен. Пожалуйста, исправь это. Из-за этого я не могу сдавать комнаты. Да и мастер уже пару дней. И, кстати говоря, ты же обещал отправить ко мне кого-нибудь, кто заделает трещину в стекле на передней двери. Знаешь что? Трещина стала еще больше. Займись этим, мистер Жаб. Крейн вообще работал? Да нет, конечно, он не работал. Печально. Так, здесь мы все изучили на столе. Осталось только в ящике заглянуть, что там лежит. Который закрыт, да? Департамент, что-то там не успел прочитать. Так, книга, давайте исследуем ее. Департамент дела производства, по-моему, здесь написано было. Ведьмин плащ, кольцо.
Oh yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Похмелье. У этой обезьяны, походу, постоянное похмелье.
Tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
Мы не можем починить зеркало.
This isn't your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn
Что ты знаешь о Крейне?
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real
Так, в чате спрашивают, а в Аватаре есть открытый мир? Сам не играл просто. В Аватаре как таковой даже не мир открытый, там просто есть определенная локация, закрытая локация. На этой локации ты можешь перемещаться, то есть, ну, куда угодно. Но локации не особо большие, и там в основном это напоминает кишку. То есть по ней ты прошел, ну, дорога, и между ними, типа, скалы, то есть ни вправо, ни влево. Вот, и поэтому трудно назвать это открытым миром. И тем более там нет смены дня и ночи. Смена дня и ночи там просто на некоторых миссиях она есть. Все, чтобы показать, что как, ну, выглядит ночью, в общем, данный мир. То есть он красивый, потому что биолюминесценция есть там, поэтому. Вот. А так там, да, открытого мира как-то, ну, таковой, ну, трудно его назвать. Не открытый мир, а просто чисто локация, на которой ты бегаешь взад-вперед, выполняешь задание, выполнил задание, перемещаешься на другую локацию, и так вот. Все. Мы доверяем Бавкину.
And that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation, it's what he said, all right?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it, okay? Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking
В чате написали спасибо. Да, пожалуйста, не вопрос. Давайте еще какие-нибудь вопросы отвечу. Я всегда могу сделать и то, и другое.
Chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no
Господи.
And now it's a crime scene.
Хорошо, иди.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
Надоел.
Just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place? He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Так, и куда же мы пойдем-то, а? Найдите ведьму. Да, мы на распутье, ребят. Так, куда же мы пойдем? Так, квартира Крейна, бар Холли, офис братьев. Хо-хо-хо-хох. Что же выбрать? Давайте, наверное, пойдем в квартиру Крейна. В чате пишут, играл в GTA 5. Да, я в GTA 5 играл и на PlayStation 3 ее прошел там. Игра прикольная. Ну, на компьютере так не довелось в нее играть, что-то мне 50 гигов что-то, блин, качать ее, устанавливать, места просто нету. Ну, по крайней мере, раньше не было. Сейчас-то и появилось вроде как, но 50 гигабайт это офигеть. Даже не 50, по-моему, а все 60 там гигабайт. Блин, это дофига. Да что говорить, если Call of Duty уже вот последний, уже под 100 гигабайт просит свободного места на жестком диске. Но это немыслимо. Игры стали очень много весить. Так, здесь что такое? Квартира 1901.
This is Briar Rose's place.
Briar Rose, ладно. Здесь кто?
Snow said Crane lives in 1903.
1903. Ну да, вот как раз она здесь открыта. Здесь единственная квартира, которая открыта. Сразу заходим, что там спрашивать?
Crane?
Квартира кого-то Крейна. Здание Вудлендс. Время 5 часов. Осталось 1 час 55 минут. То есть у нас тут еще дело на время все идет. Как он себя любит-то, смотри-ка.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
Так, давайте по-быстрому сейчас все здесь изучим. Так, здесь нет. Стоп. Стол, давайте изучать стол сразу. Есть что-нибудь?
Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Забрать деньги, оставить. Да заберем деньги. Они ему явно не нужны уже.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Да, поэтому он решил снять проститутку в обличии, ну, в общем, Снежки. Исполнил свою сексуальную фантазию, скажем так. Так, что у нас? Статуэтка. Задник без головы. Здесь что? Портфель.
This hasn't been used in years.
Рождеством мистер что-то там не успел почитать. Так, автоответчик. Да прослушай его, господи, давай быстрей.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
Так, ладно. Здесь нет ничего. Здесь что?
Math, science, history. I had to guess. This shit didn't work.
Фотография еще какая-то.
Seen him that excited. Guess things have changed.
Так, что мы еще не исследовали? Картина. Так, здесь я тоже пока ничего такого не наблюдаю. Ничего пока не вижу вообще. Хотя бы, ну, хоть что-то, нет. Здесь. Это, наверное, на выход. Нет, не на выход. Ага, стоп, вот здесь что-то еще. Гарри Поттер и тайная комната, да, сейчас будет? Нет? Я думаю, там что-то какую-нибудь кнопку на бюсте нажать надо. Так, дверь спавн, открывай. Да, конечно же, она заперта. У нас есть ключ с собой, мы не зря, наверное, взяли его. Давай открывай, время идет, чувак. Хватите его.
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places.
Ну и объяснись.
Weather, right?
Какого черта ты тут делаешь?
A little damp, I guess. But
Объясни
some
сейчас же.
people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself. Now.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend. But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants.
Потому что их здесь нет.
Hey!
Так, куда собрался?
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Давайте вмажем
I'd like to
ему.
keep all my teeth. Is this really fucking necessary?
Start talking, Jack.
Okay.
Что с ним церемониться?
I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone.
Что за источники?
And you heard this from?
What does it matter? I hear things. What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay.
Ты работаешь на Крейна?
Use any of this stuff.
Are you working for Crane? And tell the truth.
No, I'm not working for anybody. Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's...
Веду расследование.
I'm investigating.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out. I may not know why you're here, but...
Я слушаю.
Go on. I'm listening.
Look, I have some dirt on Crane you might be interested in. Word on the street says he's got a witch in the city. I can tell you who she is, if you're interested. Information comes at a price, though.
Ну, говори.
But I'm sure you already knew that.
All right. Tell me.
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on,
Так,
what do you say?
так. Ладно, договорились.
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what he's using her for, but if he's
Не
not
лги
on
мне.
the 13th floor, it's gotta be something illegal.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Сосуд с чарами. Ну, в общем, походу хату Крейна обнес.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You
find any more of these?
No.
Так. Хочешь, чтобы я повторил?
You wanna try that again? That it?
Bigby?
Сейчас слиняет.
Are you still here?
Все, Джек.
Done here.
Fine by me.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening.
Он помог
What's
мне.
going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We
Давай
still
сначала
have to find
поймаем
him.
его.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is.
Я
We
узнаю.
have to figure out where he's meeting her.
I'll figure it out.
You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
Так, борцок от копыт. Так, давайте-ка в офис, наверное, попремся.
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Так, в чате спрашивают, за сколько купил свой PC, ну и ПК. Ну, это, наверное, 2000... Ой, в каком же году? В 2014 году данный компьютер был куплен. Он, в общем, обошелся... Копируя на него долг, конечно, но обошелся он в 50. Сейчас, конечно, он меньше стоит уже.
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher.
Ты в порядке?
What brings you here?
Are you okay? Your face...
Bluebeard was here. He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in, he...
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying.
Что он взял?
What did he take?
I don't know what he wanted. I didn't see what he did after... I'm really sorry, Bigby. Was he telling the truth? He said you sent him, but I don't know, I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here.
Я его не посылал.
Saying, oh, just terrible things.
He was lying. I didn't send him here. You did the right thing.
Okay. Good. Oh, I'm gonna get fired. Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way. Told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, you know, quiet. I come in and clean up.
Поговори со Снежкой.
They're usually pretty nice, understanding.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Look, I'm running out of time. Ah, shit.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What? Where?
I'm headed to the Trip Trap. Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay? Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess. And I'll ask her about that job, all right?
Sure, sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff Bigby.
Бар цокот копыт. Бронкс. Час 15. Осталось 45 минут. Извините, мы не работаем в связи с трауром. Так. Сейчас зайдем потихоньку. Да у меня же плечо больное. Где-то на ногой, чё?
Hey! Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weird
Да, конечно.
traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really?
Где вещи Лили?
Shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt
Серьезно,
this
где
good
вещи?
in a long time, fat boy.
You sure you don't know where Lily's things are? You should care about this, since it's important to the case.
What did I tell you before? I'm sure I don't know. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Хотя его туда не приглашали, по сути. На похороны на эти.
Grant, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
А это не моя вина.
I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grant, Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get
Давай
loaded
свою
with
долбаную рюмку. Не чокайся, как говорится.
it. To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Grant, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Они чё? Давайте, наверное, расцепим, что ли, их.
What more do you want? What else can
Прекратите,
I
чуваки, вы
say
чё?
here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Дровосек, у меня есть вопросы.
You have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk.
Почему ты убежал
But when
тогда?
the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When Tweedledee came in here 2 nights ago.
Так, в чате пишут, не думаешь менять PlayStation 3 на 4?
Okay, I didn't want to go down for
Ну,
something
менять. Тут уже надо PlayStation 4 на 5 менять в будущем. Ну, а так и тройка, и четверка есть. Буквально год назад купили четвертую. Ну и тройка, и четверка сейчас в данный момент в наличии.
Grin. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers.
Ты обещал мне помочь.
I think that's the rule.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Все, отрубился. А, это живая, кстати. Итак, с чего мы здесь начнем? А, кстати, под кроватью что-то. То есть вообще никак, да? Так, давай забирай коробку быстрей.
That you, Woody?
Нет, это я, Бигби.
That you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Ну да, это точно. Бутылка вина.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise.
Я один из вас.
Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Так, в чате пишут. Проходил Человек-паук для PlayStation 4. Нет, я его не проходил. Пока не довелось его приобрести, потому что его даже, ну, на вторичке за него просят от 1,5 до где-то до 2,5, где-то приблизительно так, поэтому нет. Пока я его не купил еще, ну, больно дороговато. Просто сейчас пока вообще денег нет покупать его.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate.
Я хочу увидеть вещи Лили.
I need to look through your sister's things.
To look for clues?
if you want to put it that way.
Брошь. Тоже необходимо исследовать. Записная книжка.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
У меня с ним счеты.
The guy I think did it. He and I have a history.
A schoolyard grudge ain't a reason, Bigby. At least it ain't a good one. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself, I'm counting on you. So don't have any more fuck-ups.
Походу, что-то нашел там, видимо.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
Наведемся туда.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Ну, мы, кстати, вещи не все посмотрели. Надо было еще побольше. Блокнот был самой главной уликой, в итоге... Мы уже здесь.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23.
Квартира тетушки Гринлиф.
Yeah, I know.
White Plains Avenue, 1284.
This is it.
Опаздывать на 14 минут.
How do you want to do this?
Так. Сначала послушаем по-быстрому.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Да выбиваем дверь нафиг.
Wait, what are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Ладно, будет по-твоему.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know, knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
О, слава богу, хоть не убили.
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something
Кто ты?
wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so
Я шериф.
we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there
Тетушка Гринлиф здесь?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want?
Снежка, поговоришь с ней?
Help you.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, boss. I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
Так, по-быстрому. Проигрыватель сначала.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Портрет.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Череп оленя.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Печь.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Так, что еще здесь? Что еще? У нас и дерево.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Что-то какая-то девка подозрительная. Довольно подозрительная. Так.
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
В чате пишут спасибо за стрим. Да, пожалуйста. Без проблем. Так. Давайте-ка, наверное, сделаем сейчас небольшой перерыв. Я схожу, нужно попить воды маленько, потому что дома жарковато, в горле пересохло. Вот, сейчас схожу буквально пару минут, и мы продолжим. Итак, я вернулся. Продолжаем дальше изучать ведьмину квартирку. Так, сначала я пройдусь, наверное, сюда. Что здесь гляну? Здесь нет ничего. Так, здесь тоже ничего нет. С ней мы разговаривать не будем. Пойдем вот в эту комнату сразу. Доставить тетушке Гринлиф мясник.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty.
Это был чуван, да?
Nothing.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now, please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move.
Снежка, что-то здесь не так.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Какого парня? Я вроде не говорю, что здесь про парня чего-то.
I don't wanna get in trouble.
Я так и думал.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Почему именно маленькая девочка?
Not sprightly enough?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Покажи мне, где Крейн. Молодец, круто стримишь, спасибо.
Crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Ты соучастница в убийстве.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping
Тебе
you
следует бояться меня.
You should be a lot more afraid of me and whatever horseshit you think will come back to bite you.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use
Погоди.
it as an excuse to wreck people's
Гринлиф может
lives.
быть нам полезно.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Я ничего не стал отвечать. Я не знаю.
Okay, well, I guess I see where I stand with you.
All right, let's go.
Ну и нафиг с этим деревом.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Пишут в чате, завтра будешь делать стрим? Нет, завтра стрима не будет. Когда стрим будет, заранее появляется оповещение. Вот, тогда и, В общем-то, да, и стрим. Просто как появляется, ну, возможность.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Валить, что ли, ему?
Oh, fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know now.
Ага, Крейн здесь, походу.
You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. You can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't.
Хватить его надо.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Bigby.
Wait, don't.
А так хочется валить, а?
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent.
Кольцо не работает.
Innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't did you. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Бесполезно, чувак.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh,
Мы нашли фотографии.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
Почему ты так решил?
Not to put his stamp on the world like that.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed
Он
up?
знает больше, чем говорит.
I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
За этим кто-то поважнее Крейна стоит.
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose
И
witnesses.
по подозрению в убийстве.
As of right now, you're coming with us.
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff. This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon.
Какой самоуверенный чувак, да?
I did the best I could with what I had. And the
Ой, давайте вмажем ему, что ли.
Oh, God. If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Да. Идиотин этот чувак, конечно. Ну, может быть, действительно, он их не убивал. Не зря же он побежал тут к этим девчонкам с кольцом, который, типа, развяжет им языки. Он бы, наверное, сразу бы убежал бы и все. Но, как видите, то есть... Наверное, вряд ли он убийца.
What are you saying?
Он больно уж жалкий. Хотя в истории существовали убийцы, которые были такие же, как он, а по факту, ну, маньяки серийные, натурально. Че, походу, у нас проблемы, да? Ой, опять эти два урода жирных.
Hi, what you got there?
На этом моменте, наверное,
It's
кончится.
recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now.
Кто ты?
The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary. That's it. Thank you.
Кровавая Мэри.
Why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
Крейн находится под арестом.
I like my job.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Ребята, вообще что, охамели?
Bigby?
Давай, Бигби, ты чё? По-моему, пора этих жирных ублюдков уже порвать на лоскуты. Я не знаю, что с ними церемониться-то. Значит так, да? Идем. Ох, зря, ребята. Они, походу, в упор попасть не могут. Охренеть, какой он здоровый. Ну прям натурально этот оборотень. Так, вот это сначала. Теперь вот это. Да, давай, давай. Очуметь. Еще раз. Давай, давай, добивай этого. Ага, еще один решил, да? Лови своего дружка. Отпустите его. Ай. Надоел. Они мне всегда, эти чуваки, не нравились. Это, наверное, пистолет с серебряными пулями. Ну да.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
А вот и наш топорик.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just ridiculous.
Лего игры нет, я не проходил. Вставай, 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 господи, ты что не встаешь-то?
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Просто уходи отсюда.
Just get out of here.
А это кто?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend here. Well, this
Офигеть.
is a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Да. Ну, здесь, видимо, заканчивается на данный эпизод. На такой вот фиговой ноте. В следующем эпизоде «Волк среди нас». Офигеть, он просто подырявленный весь.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody? I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dum, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Взялся за старые. Да, конечно. Так, это у нас выборы игрока были. Вот такие вот выборы. Ну, здесь у нас титры, как обычно. Но титры смотреть не будем. Там мы нового ничего не увидим. Но спасибо Dolmatch Team за то, что перевели данный эпизод. Так, следующий эпизод у нас называется «В овечьей шкуре». Вот, это у нас будет эпизод 4, всего их 5, как я говорил. Вот, но будем проходить мы уже в следующий раз. Данный стрим у нас чисто вот на этот эпизод был заточен. Наверное, в следующий раз стрим будет, наверное, как раз таки пройдем 2 этих эпизода оставшихся. И закончим, наверное, с этим сезоном, потому что... И, кстати, надо будет еще не забыть сохранить сохранение данной игры, потому что не в ближайшее время, но скоро выйдет сезон 2 по данной вселенной. Вот. Ребят, ну что, надеюсь, вам понравился данный стрим. Если вам понравился, то поставьте, в общем, палец вверх данному стриму. Напишите в комментариях, что вам все понравилось. Напишите, ну, в чате, имею в виду. И в следующий раз, в общем, как я сказал, пройдем 2 эпизода сразу. Вот. И стрим, когда будет, не знаю, сразу говорю, но я заранее сделаю, где-то часов за 20, за сутки, наверное, сделаю оповещение на канале, что вот стрим состоится тогда-то, тогда-то. Вот, и будем, соответственно, уже потом вместе играть, проходить данную игру. Но сегодня у нас в чате писали сообщения Наталья Сноу и Геймер 3К. Спасибо за вопросы, которые задавали. Очень приятно было пообщаться, поотвечать на них. Надеюсь, в следующий раз стрим также пройдет, ну, пройдет хорошо. Единственное, в начале была небольшая техническая заминка, не было звука игры. Но это мы все исправили. Бывает техническая фигня. Всегда, когда прямой эфир, всегда происходит такая вот ерундовина. Но, к счастью, мы все это дело решили. Надеюсь, на этом стриме меня было слышно хорошо, игру было слышно отлично. Вот. Так что, в общем, всем спасибо за просмотр. Точнее, за то, что присутствовали на данном стриме. Говорю по привычке, то, что, ну, за просмотр. Я же привык часто летсплей записывать. В основном стрим-то вообще... То есть стримы вообще, считайте, начал только вот в этом месяце, в январе проводить. Первые такие вот. Вот, ну, вот. В общем, еще раз всем спасибо, что присутствовали. Всем, в общем, до свидания и всем пока. Увидимся в следующий раз как-нибудь на другом стриме. Всем привет! Меня зовут Дмитрий, вы находитесь на канале Увлекательный мир геймера. Припозднились мы сегодня немножко со стримом, хотя обещал начать в 10 часов, но, ну, бывает всякая фигня. Ну, ничего страшного, я так думаю. В общем, всем привет, кто... Еще раз всем привет, кто, ну, присутствует на стриме, собирается смотреть, собственно, прохождение Волк среди нас. Это у нас сегодня уже какой 4-й стрим получается. И сегодня, я так думаю, мы пройдем 2 эпизода, наверное, за раз. Но не буду, конечно, загадывать. Но постараемся, по крайней мере, пройти 2 эпизода. Осталось как раз таки их 2. Вот, и эпизод 4 у нас это в овечьей шкуре. Но перед тем, как мы уже конкретно начнем, Я сейчас проверю, что действительно звук есть игры, есть звук меня, ну то есть звук моих комментариев. Вот. И, в общем, сейчас начнем. Осталось прям буквально маленько. Осталось прям буквально маленько. Так, ну все, вроде бы как бы есть, все нормально, надеюсь, меня слышно. Ну что, давайте начинать. Начинаем эпизод 4, называется «В овечьей шкуре», еще раз повторяюсь. Вот, и поехали, собственно.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
A good show, but you know,
just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Прошлый эпизод у нас под конец получился очень кровавым, до кучи мы убили еще тру-ля-ля, потому что этот мерзкий толстый ублюдок меня просто реально раздражал, точнее их два брата. Жалко, что не довелось убить еще и второго, я, собственно, не расстроился совершенно, но у нас, к сожалению, пострадал очень сильно Бигби. Вот, такие дела.
See you around.
Еще и до кучи мы узнали, кто отрубает головы. Квартира Бигби, здание Вудлендс.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Да, жескач, конечно. В прошлом эпизоде его очень сильно продырявили, еще и руку сломали. Моя рука.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't move.
Кошмар, конечно, что у него с рукой, это просто ужас.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Ну, давай попробуем. Конкретно открытый перелом. Твою мать, это вообще жесть. Пробуем дальше. Да, кровавая Мэри конкретно постаралась. Она знает толк в издевательствах просто.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should.
Это моя работа.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Я буду в порядке.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
Что они пристали к нему?
When it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be?
Не отвлекайте врача,
I'm
чуваки.
here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Ну, слава богу.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White.
Место окончательной регистрации граждан. Расшифровывается морг. Ну, конечно, это не так, я шучу. На самом деле, просто... Это уже люди придумали. На самом деле, это слово произошло, по-моему, от французского что-то там, или от итальянского. Ну, какого слова произошло, не помню. У нее хватает забот.
Snow has enough to deal with, swinehard. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Доктор Свиное Сердце, интересно, там есть описание в книге сказаний? Чем он, типа, до этого всего занимался? Типа какая болит, что ли? Типа того?
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him
Насколько хорошо, настолько только возможно.
As good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
Я еще культурно ответил.
You had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when
Я так просто не умру.
Pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
Все серьезнее, чем я думал.
Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house
Спасибо, что
money.
спасла меня, Снежка.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
Снежка сделала, что
It's not
могла.
like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what does this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Сделаем все, что сможем.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
У меня не было выбора.
I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
Битва была не закончена.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Hold on, who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Книжка имеет на это право.
The best of the town.
If Snow says that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be.
What? Are you kidding me?
If you would simply get a glamour.
Get a glamour? With what money? You think I can work? I don't even have thumbs.
Да, не всем так повезло.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office?
Да уж.
Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the disenfranchised.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang
я этого не сделаю.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Для вас дружба важнее правил. Ну, конечно, нафиг, такая хрюшка смешная. Нафиг его отправлять? Пусть других отправляет. Он сидит дома, никого не трогает, никому не мешает. Так что его нет смысла отправлять туда на ферму. И как есть, так и есть. Пусть остается. Да, вот она, наша заставочка идет. Telltale Games представляет. Да, я, конечно, надеюсь, сегодня закончу уже эти 2 эпизода. И буду, наверное, с нетерпением ждать 2-го сезона данной игры. Только когда он выйдет, это еще неизвестно. Потому что даты вообще никакой не стоит. Приблизительно, не знаю, делают там. Быстро не делают, медленно делают. Возрожденная, так сказать, Telltale. Ну, Telltale за время своего существования много ошибок сделал, и много хорошего сделал, много ошибок. Было у них и путнее, было и беспутнее. Эпизод 4 в овечьей шкуре. Ладно, хотя бы ходячие мертвецы полностью выпустили. До конца. То я вообще думаю, не закончат их. Офис Бигби, здание Вудлендс.
Have a seat.
Ну, рассказывай, зачем пришла. Что хотишь?
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure.
Бывало и лучше.
Let's just say I've been better.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
У нее свои, походу, сигаретки. Что же привело тебя сюда?
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
Так, расскажи о скрюченном дядечке.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
К чему ты клонишь?
I'm sorry, but is this going somewhere?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
Ты не можешь просто рассказать. А нет, твои уста закрыты.
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
Красивая.
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Что-то придумал, да? Ты не можешь просто снять ленточку?
Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it.
Если вы сейчас слушали, как, в общем, телефон у меня тут зазвонил, так что прошу прощения. Так, давайте ее, наверное, успокоим.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble.
Чего ты боишься?
What are you worried about?
Just please don't say anything.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything?
Магия не дает ей говорить.
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about
То есть, если снять эту ленточку...
Do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
У них есть причина.
They're scared about what's
В общем, если
been
снять
going
эту
on.
ленту, получается, то как бы они без башки становятся. Голова тупо отделяется, да?
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Квартира красавицы-чудовища, здание Вудлендс. Здесь, что ли, они, получается? Ну-ка, здесь. Здесь ничего нету. Постучать. Дверь открывай. Медведь пришел. Точнее, волк.
What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors.
Снежка прислала меня.
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Могу я поговорить с красавицей?
You don't want to talk. Can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back? It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Так, давайте осмотримся. Ни хрена у них квартирка здесь. Нормально так. Ничего не тут обустроились, еще плюс не одна комната. Ваза осмотреть. Уж не наверни, только еще разбить осталось. Так, а здесь что такое? А, шкаф просто. Че он по всему стучит? Он что, дятел, что ли? Шучу, конечно. Так, давай-ка сюда идем. Есть что-нибудь здесь еще интересное? Ага, во. Про счета за электричество думает. Ну да, логично, в принципе.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say? Huh?
Она уютная, вот и
Did you
все.
come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate things.
I called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to
Что у вас за проблемы, чуваки? Что у вас за проблемы? Что вы там все спорите постоянно?
Either it's the money or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first.
Что
What
ты
if
должен
we
узнать?
did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
Вы можете быть
We're
следующими.
just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
You are in danger. You two need to cooperate so I can get the crooked man off the street. You don't want to be next. But if you'd rather deal with this on your own...
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just
Ну,
give
конечно, жили раньше в замке и так далее и тому подобное.
It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Кто-нибудь ответит? Вы что встали-то стуканами?
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes?
Остановить чудовище.
Can't come to the phone right
not
now,
done
so
yet.
leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
Кто звонит-то, а?
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warning.
Чей это голос?
Time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The crooked man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Да, попали ребята конкретно.
All I care about is how can I find the crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Полный попадос.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The crooked man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I
Постой.
didn't know what to
Кто
do.
такой Джерси?
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the crooked man. Mainly
Рекетиры долбаные просто вообще.
I can see now that it was a mistake.
Это типа этот скрюченный дядечка, это, наверное, такой, мол, этот крестный отец тут среди всех тут этих сказаний. Я типа держу это место, это моя дойная корова и так далее и подобное. Так. Зачем ты вообще туда пошла? Это типа это микрозаймы, наверное, вот, типа наподобие.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now. Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the lucky pawn.
Удачный залог. Прям название для организации с микрозаймы вот эти вот.
The crooked man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the crooked man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta
Что ты доставлял?
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the crooked man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work.
Мэри часто там бывает?
Not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this.
Да уж.
Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Мне и не нужно понимать.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Да уж. Удачный залог, лавка мясника. И куда же мы пойдем? Куда пойдем? Давайте сходим в удачный залог.
The lucky pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The crooked man's behind that place.
Или лавка мясника.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above?
Ладно, в удачный залог пойдем.
I'm going to the lucky pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show
В чате появилось одно сообщение. Наталья снова пишет: Привет, привет. Привет, привет.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the crooked man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
Вы хотите, чтобы я его убил?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Пришел, у них все бумажки такие порвал. Все, ребята, они ничего не должны, все четко. Так что просто пришел, уничтожил все бумажки такие. Все, никто ничего не должен. Ипотека выпущена, все кредиты закрыты. Ломбард удачный залог. Бронкс после полудня.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh, really?
Да, серьезно.
Bigby's here.
Где твои чары, жаб?
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright? And anyways, I'm getting the money right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic!
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so
Разве это не накидка Веры?
Hey, wait a minute, that's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking
Я не устанавливаю цену на чары.
The witches set their own prices, Toad, and the prices aren't set because of greed. Making a glamour is hard, and the materials are rare.
Spare me the lesson in hoodoo economics. I don't want to hear it.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass haircoat.
No,
С жопными волосами.
Since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the own lays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's
Ты
stuff.
говоришь о скрюченном дядечке?
I know who you're talking about.
Og Frey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then?
Какая злобная жаба-то. Господи, давайте дадим денег ему, чтобы он успокоился.
It's just tough, is all.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting hard to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a Crooked Man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
Для таких случаев всегда есть ферма.
Believe me, Toad. You can always go to the farm.
He really grows on you. Look, I told you I work here, and I do, okay? So don't look so surprised. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
В чате написали Геймер 3К. Привет, помнишь меня? Привет, да, я тебя помню.
Never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe.
Так. За этим и долгом красавица.
I don't know anything about it.
That and Beauty's loan she took out.
She told you about that.
Yep. And now you're gonna tell me about it.
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The Crooked Man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens.
Это, кстати, Геймер 3К, ты на прошлом стриме был, я помню.
Credit card fraud never hurt anybody. I should know.
Какого рода вещи?
Crooked man?
What kind of things does he want in return?
Could be anything, from the loan plus interest.
На прошлом стриме спрашивал про аватар, по поводу PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4.
Like?
Magic, memories, parts of you. It's bad. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so...
Чё, прям резко средь белого дня?
It's the middle of the day.
Во-вот, я тоже.
Jersey likes to run it on hours.
В чате сообщение написали Геймер 3К. Я ждал стрим. Ну, это отлично. Я за сутки обычно оповещение делаю. Так. Расскажи мне о Джерси.
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Вау, сколько тут активных точек, которые с помощью, ну, мы можем осмотреться. Такая эта бумажка какая-то валяется, ничего. Ну, на чем, как обычно, по часовой стрелке. Осмотримся сначала вот здесь, вот, на ковальне.
What's the anvil for?
Blacksmith didn't need it.
Haven't seen him around for a while.
Кстати, а там что-то какая-то надпись есть, и, блин, не прочитаю, к сожалению. А это что такое? Статуя. А, это всадник без головы.
From Crane's apartment.
Maybe, I don't know.
You didn't go back over there and swipe it.
I swear. On Toad's life.
Окей. Кинжал какой-то. Я даже знаю, тоже знаю кинжал. Королевский кинжал. Принц Лоуренса, да.
I don't know. Look, are you almost done?
Как ты можешь не знать?
Isn't exactly the axe, so
How can you not know who pawned it?
I'm not here every day. And even when I am here, people sometimes dump boxes of shit. What does it matter? You don't know how hard most of us have it, do you?
Я попробую сам быть шерифом.
Yeah. If you had my job, you wouldn't get out of bed.
It was a rhetorical question, but sure, fine.
Так, дальше что? Дальше что это? Витрина. Еще здесь посмотрим, что. Кольцо, еще что-то, какие-то браслеты, кубок. А это, скорее всего, этот Грааль какой-то там. Священный Грааль, наверное, может быть. Ну, я, конечно, ошибаюсь, не знаю. Так, витрина. Это из сказки какой-то, наверное, по-любому. Последнее поступление. Что, пусто, что ли, там, или что? А он, предыдущий владелец дровосек, заколдован друидами.
What?
Когда здесь была Мэри?
Jack?
Yeah?
When was Mary here?
Was who here?
Bloody Mary. Because the axe was here, but it's gone. And she
В чате спрашивают Геймер 3К, как дела? Да нормально, что, пойдет. Сегодня воскресенье. Отдыхаем. Так, мне нужна правда. Отдыхаем, стрим проводим. Все нормально, как обычно. Так. Где она живет?
I don't know where that crazy chick lives, and I don't want to know.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
Так.
You're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me
Расслабься,
where it is
дровосек.
right fucking now.
Woody, calm down. Your ex isn't here.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby. What? It isn't?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? And you, I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what?
Следи за
I don't
языком.
care what he wanted.
If I were you, I'd watch my tone about now.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's Obedience School for Wayward Fucking Creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let
Все было не так.
You know.
I wouldn't exactly put it like that.
Ага, смотри-ка, Джек слинял.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Ни хрена себе.
Piece of shit.
Блин, я не знаю, кого усмирить. Усмирить Джерси, наверное, давай.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
Так.
You follow me
Джерси, осторожнее.
from Battery fucking Park? Trust me.
You do not want to go there.
And what if I do? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Ни хрена себе.
So are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. This ain't gonna go
Это
like
ты зря. Давай, отлично. Давай, давай. Вот так вот. Еще раз. Еще раз. Он слишком много на себя берет, этот чувак. Реально не жалко. Твою мать, а я и не думал, что он так умеет. Охренеть. Вот это скотина. Мне кажется, сейчас лучше Бигби особо не бодаться с ним, мне кажется. Учитывая все его раны. Охренеть. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. А, вон, кстати, топора. Давай-ка. Нравится, чувак? Еще лови. Я смотрю, он крутой больно такой. Вроде посмотришь такой дрищ, а он на самом деле, смотри-ка, превратился в кого? Успел. Отлично. Еще раз. Еще раз ему вломить. Ты смотри-ка какой, а. Надо этого козла реально утихомирить. Воу-воу-воу. Охренеть. Лови. Ты смотри-ка, а. Ах ты сволочь. Слушай, он знает вообще, где рана конкретно. И какая рана. Нет, просто я так не сдамся. Так, наковальню сможет поднять? Ни хрена себе. Лови. Охренеть. Что происходит, а? Смотри-ка, у него череп разбитый, нормально так. Жескач. Вот тебе и сказочки. Ну, сказки вообще всегда были кровавые. Это просто уже так их немного помягче сделали.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy.
Как ты с ним связываешься?
Mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a...
Как ты узнал, что она разбита?
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin.
Аспирина, да. Мэри бывает тут?
Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture? I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
И вряд ли ему аспирин поможет.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this.
Выслушаем его.
Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Да.
Got a smoke?
Жескач, конечно. Жескач. Давай дадим сигарету.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
Мне кажется, сигареты, они все на одну эту... Все с одной бочки, как говорится, разливают. Ну, делают. На одном конвейере штопают просто разные наклейки, разные цены потом на магазинах появляются. Не знаю, может, я ошибаюсь.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Я буду делать свою работу.
It's my job. I'll get him.
All right, go do it then.
Че, поехали, наверное, в лавку эту. С тобой все будет в порядке?
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Кстати, у нее голова там сзади зажила, он топором же получил. У нее там, смотри, голова зажила, но это хорошо. То чувака жалко. Да, он реально, оказывается, не такой уже говно, просто он из-за этого... Ну, жизнь так его, в общем. К сожалению, поставил раком, грубо говоря. Все-таки он не такой уж и говенный этот мясник. Ой, мясник, говорю, дровосек. Отборная вырезка, лавка мясника. Не курить. Да, конечно, Бигби прям послушался. Тушить. Продолжим курить. Нарушаем правила. Типа, я шериф, мне типа все можно. Ну, шучу, конечно. Так, ладно, что, давайте-ка, наверное, осмотримся сначала здесь. Холодные напитки. Посмотрим здесь, что такое. Кола, что-то там еще. Лим какой-то, там не знаю. Меню. сэндвичи, что-то там еще. Это что такое? Катушка билетов.
Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Да, кстати. Возможно.
Right.
Здесь что? Замороженное мясо.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Не знаю, сколько, может быть, уже давно это место лежит. Звоночек использовать не будем. Волка.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about.
Первый класс написано.
That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before at Antique Greenleaf's.
Bigby Wolf? What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around
Я уже
the
был
corner
там.
and a few blocks down.
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pond, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time.
Живо, Десклок.
Where's the magic mirror shard? Quit fucking around and tell me.
I'm not. I am not fucking around.
If you're lying to me, I'm gonna find out. Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Да, в комментариях Геймер ТК пишет: по играм планируешь прохождение? В смысле, какое прохождение? Летсплей имеешь в виду или что? Сейчас считай, вот стрим идет вот по игре Волк среди нас, считает прохождение. Вот, ну напиши в чате, ну, что ты имел в виду конкретно. По каким играм, какое прохождение. Если летсплей, то в чате пиши, пройдем что-нибудь. Летсплей, летсплей, ну да, там с монтажом все это дело, то есть как положено. Посерийно. Планирую что-нибудь пройти. Так. Я помогу тебе. Летсплей, да, планирую, но по каким пока играм не знаю. Ну и летсплей у меня, в принципе, есть в плейлистах. Если не в курсе, посмотри, там полно всяких разных прохождений. Не знаю просто, что записывать, конечно. Может также в чате написать, предложить что-нибудь. Так. Ты ведешь себя подозрительно.
Such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me.
Хрена у них тут это огромное, то есть огромный холодильник. Столько здесь туш этих. Что ты делаешь?
Use your legs to lift, not your back. You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby, what happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Говори иначе.
Don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop,
or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
Что ты скрываешь?
Even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Why are you trying to sneak out the back, Johan? What are you afraid of?
That whole crew.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me.
Давайте договорить ему.
Storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Ладно, я верю тебе.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Так, послушаем. Ну что, откроем. Пробуем. Дверь тяжела, но наковальня поднималась проще. Вот оно что такое здесь. Нормально они-то так обустроились. Беги написано. В стене. Табличка висит. Black Forest, что-то там пытали кого-то, смотрю, коровища тут с этими соковами.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear I don't know anything.
Наверное, сейчас здесь осколки найдем, мне кажется.
Like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck
Ты помог им
around
сбежать.
and took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
Ты все еще не искренен.
You're not off the fucking hook yet, Butcher. If I find something, if I so much as smell something that makes me think you're lying.
Ага.
So this is what Beast was delivering.
Знакомые вещички, чары.
Could be dangerous stuff.
Так, давайте, наверное, сейчас обследуем это место до конца. Так, посылка. Смотрим здесь, что.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that
Конечно, он много чего знает.
Deal or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Так, дальше давай, наверное, посмотрим, что здесь еще. Это лампы видели. Это что такое? Доска.
Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Так, передвинуть. Да, конечно же, все стерли уже давно. Сейчас, ага. Оставят они это дело. Так. Загадочные сосуды.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Да, тут у нас целая контрабанда, да. Что еще я могу посмотреть? Ага, вот, химлаборатория. Стоп, это... А, кандалы, вот, точно, кандалы сначала смотрим.
James. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
Причем они даже с кровью.
That's what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
И химлабораторию исследуем.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. What the hell is that?
Куртка какая-то.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
Арман, давай следуем.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Забираем деньги, они явно не понадобятся. Здесь посмотрим.
That sick piece of...
Фотография Снежки. А здесь что? А вот и осколок.
It's the shard. Finally.
Я же сказал, мы найдем его здесь. Прям как чувствовал.
Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up.
Мы сможем защитить тебя.
There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Да уж, конечно. Жескач, но такая херня. Ну, хорошо, что осколок нашли. Наверное, давай-ка, наверное, в администрацию, что ли, поскорее побежали. Извините, мы закрыты. Да. Надеюсь, удастся нам починить это зеркало. Да, блин, конечно, удастся. У нас сейчас все осколки есть. Так, администрация Фейблтауна, здание Вудлендс, вечер.
Crane was helping himself to the community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
Дверь скрученного дядечки перемещается.
Real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the crooked man's door to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Да, в комментариях написали Геймер 3К, в чем сюжет этой игры. Ну, сюжет в том, что мы играем, как, в общем, ты, наверное, уже понял, играем за... Так, сейчас. Зачем ты напал на Мухолова? Играем, в общем, за большого Страшного Серого Волка. И, в общем, этот сюжет у нас идет из комиксов, который написал Билл Уиллингем, что ли, как так его зовут. Вот. Ну, а сюжет, собственно, постепенно вот ведем расследование. Ну, а полная картина сложится уже, наверное, когда пройдем полностью весь сезон, все 5 эпизодов. Но мне, вот, честно, довольно интересно следить вот за всей этой историей. И интересно наблюдать за персонажами, которые встречаются в различных вот этих вот сказках. Большой и страшный серый волк, это вот синяя борода, это Белоснежка. Тут вообще всех мифических сказаний сюда добавили. Ну это прикольно. Ну и всегда, если что-то непонятно, можно... Так, сейчас, минуту. Он был Украина. И всегда, если что-то непонятно, можно зайти в Википедию, там почитать. Вот. Ну и Игры плюс, есть такой полностью комикс, по-моему, даже на русском языке его переводили. Ну, точно не скажу, не знаю. Ну, по-любому переводили, потому что комикс, судя вот потому, что, как бы, считайте, игранизация у нас сейчас на данный момент на наших мониторах. Ну, Telltale сделал нормально. То есть интересно наблюдать за историей. В свое время, по-моему, проходил «Ходячих мертвецов». Тот же, например, 3-й эпизод. Но «Ходячие мертвецы» после 2-го сезона, ну, как-то все хуже и хуже становились. Ну, а здесь... Ой, там, получается, третий сезон, получается. Да, 3-й сезон был все хуже и хуже. 1-й сезон «Ходячих» был нормально. Вот. А здесь, то есть, 1-й сезон только выпустили Тейлы. Потом... В том году, что ли, они закрылись, получается. Или позапрошлом году даже. Здесь нормально, то есть есть такая вот довольно основа. Видимо, в этих... Я комикс сам не читал, но получается здесь как бы есть начало и конец у этого комикса, и вот у нас экранизации на наших мониторах, на наших экранах.
So, just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real...
Где твои чары?
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worse kept secret.
Колин останется со мной.
Colin stays in my apartment. It's a lot different than a 3-foot-tall frog walking the streets.
What? If the pig doesn't have to go, I shouldn't either. Okay, okay. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna...
3 фута это где-то получается, наверное, 1,5 метра, что ли? Или метр, 3 фута. Потому что он ну, реально маленький. Так. Так не может продолжаться вечно.
Look, you were unglamored 3 days ago, and you're still unglamored now. I can't ignore that. But you go to the farm, things cool down here a bit. Maybe you can come back at some point. Best I can do.
What a crock of shite. The government buy the fables for the fables, my arse.
Вот 4-й эпизод. И в 4-м эпизоде постоянно говорят: найди чары, купи чары, не показывайся на глаза. Он, блин, не выполняет. Еще на нас обижается. Ну что за хрень, а? Вот реально кусок какого-то говна. Натурально. Ему слово, он тебе 10. Он вообще не понимает, не осознает серьезной ситуации. Он уедет завтра. А, блин, я прям нажал вроде. Блин, я же нажал.
You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the crooked man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
Я не знаю, но я это выясню.
Someone did.
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Я тоже хочу знать.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the crooked man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Офигеть.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting.
Она же, если встать перед зеркалом в 12 часов ночи и 5 раз произнести вроде как Кровавая Мэри, там что-то «Приди», по-моему, называется. Она же реально тоже связана с зеркалами, поэтому она так умеет делать. Так, в чате написали сообщение Геймер 3К. А ты в эту игру играешь на PC или на PlayStation? Я в эту игру играю на PC. Свет мой, зеркальце, скажи, и всю правду покажи. В общем, на PlayStation у меня этой игры нет, у меня на PC. Для того, чтобы играть на... стримить с консоли, необходима плата захвата. Ах, вот оно как. Департамент устройства, комитет по охране Центрального парка.
Bigby, wait. When you get the crooked man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Готический мост, Центральный парк, 94-я улица. Ночь. А где здесь дверь-то? А, вот она где. Открывай, чё. Так, вход в портал. Открыть. Воу. Мне интересно, сейчас это концовка будет уже или нет. Погнали! Ну чё, погнали! Как в одном видео. Ага. Шикарно. Сейчас опять, наверное, клиффхенгер и все, и конец будет. Как я помню, делал прохождение у... А ты кто такой? Делал прохождение по ходячим. Пожмем руку. Делал прохождение по ходячим, и там у меня, в общем, я тоже так на самом деле в моменте прерывал прохождение. Ты ждал меня? Типа, а дальше продолжение выйти в следующей серии. Там люди просто в комментариях писали, зачем ты это делаешь, типа, мол, зачем на самом деле в моменте, ну, останавливаешься. Заканчиваешь серию. Было прикольно. Так. Ладно, я пойду с тобой. деревяха какая-то.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard.
Знаю, твоя работа.
For that matter.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
I understand the position you're in, but you don't have to do this. There are other things you could do.
So it's just that easy?
Maybe not, but you don't want to be a part of this.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you.
Давай
Can
подождем.
you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Some kind of fucking joke to you. What did I tell you, eh?
Ты первый.
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
I ain't.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Ага. Собрались все отбросы, да? И этот вон избитый.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Так, Геймер Трикан писал в чате. Я включил оповещение о стриме, но оно не сработало, но стрим супер. Но оповещение о стриме, блин, это YouTube такой, там просто нужно это... Видимо, пропадает вот это долбанное оповещение, типа колокольчик, и каждый раз его опять, наверное, ставить надо, не знаю. Оповещение о стриме, либо просто рядом, где есть кнопка подписаться, там есть колокольчик, попробуйте на него нажать. Если он пропал, опять его нажать. Ну, YouTube, он постоянно так делает, это нормально. Хорошо, давай поговорим. Эти оповещения, это уже, блин, это у всех такая херня. У меня оповещения нормально работают на другие каналы. И как бы... То есть я не парюсь по поводу этого дела. Ну, в общем, у всех по-разному. Я не знаю, что там делает... В общем, этот... администрация этого Ютуба. Как она косячит там.
In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Да, вот такие вот у нас... вот такие вот у нас события произошли. Вернее, будут в следующем эпизоде. Так, отлично. Титры мы смотреть не будем. Нам это... Мы уже титры видели. Уже несколько... Скажем так. Уже 4-й эпизод мы эти титры видели. Смотрим. Так, ну что, у нас остался последний эпизод, который называется... Эпизод 5 Волк-одиночка. Его мы начнем буквально через пару минут. Сделаем маленький-маленький перерыв. И после этого продолжим. Вот. Давайте начинать играть 5-й эпизод, который называется Волк-одиночка. И, как видите, здесь у нас изображен оборотень с когтями, которые у него в крови. Вот. Ну что, начинаем 5-й эпизод. И сейчас нам, как обычно, представит, что же было в прошлом эпизоде. Давайте посмотрим. И заодно посмотрят те, кто не видел.
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays?
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
В чате пишут вопрос. Это же финальный эпизод? Да, это финальный эпизод, заключительный. И сегодня мы увидим, чем все это дело закончится. Ну, а как я говорил ранее, второй сезон у нас делают возрожденное Telltale. У них уже были, видимо, они делают те наработки, которые изначально они... Ну, вроде как, в общем, Волк среди нас второй сезон анонсировали. Кстати, смотри-ка, сразу заставка пошла. Обычно там сначала был геймплей, ну, то есть начало, а потом заставка, а сейчас сразу заставка пошла. Это первый раз за весь сезон так. Ну, в общем, были какие-то у них наработки, они делали, вроде даже что-то как-то полуанонсировали, там, Волк среди нас второй сезон, но в итоге Тейлы закрылись, но сейчас их снова возродили и делают второй сезон. Это прикольно. Когда он выйдет, конечно же, я тоже его пройду. Как же без этого? Потому что, ну, Волк среди нас это офигенно просто. Но есть, кстати, еще Borderlands, тоже от Тейлов они делали. Там вообще говорят, он довольно комедийный такой, прикольный. Но Borderlands, я не знаю, как-то играть в него, не играть, черт его знает. Эпизод 5. Волк-одиночка. Скрюченный дядечка. Логово скрюченного дядечки. Ночь. Что-то он так... Анимация как бы дрожит.
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, very...
Я здесь только по одной причине.
Carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
Ты убил тех девушек.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the pudding and pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes?
Интересно, что у него с глазом, а?
Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Джерси сказал, что это ты сделал.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you.
Кто это сделал?
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
Тут пахан офигел, я смотрю.
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right.
What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you
Меня
take
это уже
the
достало.
hit and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
Oh, I think I do. I'd love a good reason to put a bullet between your eyes after what you did!
That's enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said,
Ах ты, зараза.
if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
sit down now.
Он, значит, их убил и подкинул голову на крыльцо. Как послание. Зачем ты это сделал? Ну, как послание, скорее всего, это было.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone.
Я, как я сказал про этот скрюченный дядечку, это типа крестный отец.
And then attempt to blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
Дон Скрючелионе, можно так его назвать.
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift. Ensuring
Я заберу вас обоих.
continued cooperation.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
Так, я уже сказал, что забираю тебя.
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Так, и чё? Сейчас, наверное, из зеркала выйдет. Я же сказал.
Did I miss anything good?
Кстати, я только сейчас заметил, у нее титры, они красные. Красный как кровь. Ах ты ж, сволочь, а. Ох, это долбаный тру-ля-ля, или как его там. Ну да, конечно. Че, несколько сразу на одного, да? Слушай, он, походу, мало получил в прошлый раз. Ага.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Ну-ка, иди сюда. Смотри-ка. А вы, смотрю, герои, когда вы все на одного, да? Отлично. Мне его совершенно не жалко. Так и надо было его. Давно уже пырнуть. Меня он всегда раздражал. Ах ты ж, твою мать-то, а. Ладно, хоть кишочки не вывалились. Вау! Ты поаккуратней там маленько-то, а? Лети, нахер, надоел уже. Лови. Херакс. Да, все пошло не по плану.
Shit.
I know.
Одно радует, что мы оттуда выбрались. Нет, ты так просто не уйдешь от меня. Интересно, а если мы забрали бы только Джорджи, пошло бы все по плану, а? Блин, это явно не очень хорошо. Весь город, наверное, видел, какой он, блин. Оборотень, представь, по дороге бегает. Это же охренеть просто можно. Воу-воу-воу-воу! Отлично. Блин, это вообще круто. Так, где он? На крышу можно добраться, действительно. А нет, можно так, в принципе. Кто у нас быстро едет, тот и у нас и... Тот у нас и... Того, в общем, того мы и ищем. Не, мне нравится этот эпизод, прям начал с экшн-сцены, это вообще офигенно. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Это я был. Что ты спрашиваешь-то? А, и этот тут. Попробуем здесь. И здесь попробуем. Так, надо удержаться. Надо удержаться, надо удержаться. Не получилось, не фартануло. Обычно плохой герой не едет, точнее, обычно герои сверху на крыше не едет в фильмах. А тут получается все наоборот. Ага. Мол, жми на газ, да? Давай, оборотень. Они просто так не могут уйти прямо из-под носа, реально. Ну, я так думаю, мы сможем там его достать. Все, переоделся. Интересно, а где он рубашку взял? Куда он ее прячет просто перед, во время превращения? Так, давай-ка исследуем по-быстрому. Больше здесь ничего нет. Погнали. Это было круто. Это было очень-очень круто. Пока он раненый, надо его забирать. Но он сам напоролся на нож, если что. Это не я. Сейчас еще и помрет. Вот смеху-то будет.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough?
Почему ты защищаешь его?
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
В чате сообщение. Надо будет поиграть в эту игру. Да, поиграй, она прикольная. Смотреть и играть — это, конечно, немного разные вещи, но советую поиграть. Оно реально того стоит. Тем более, и вот я выборы одни делаю, а ты можешь, в принципе, делать другие выборы совершенно. То есть, либо быть прям супер-супер хорошим, либо супер-супер плохим. А у меня что-то среднее получается. Не знаю, почему так.
You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to.
Зачем ты это сделал?
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us, and as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Ну просто Джорджи пойдет как исполнитель, ну а скрючелионы, так сказать. Хватит ныть. Скрючелионы наш пойдет как заказчик, типа того. Ну типа вор в законе такой крутой.
You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted
Это были твои
you.
ленточки.
Can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this?
Ну и вот еще один соучастник.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the
Я не убью ее.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here.
В чате вопрос. Планируешь еще стрим? Да, планирую, конечно. Ну, понятное дело, уже по другой игре какой-нибудь. Не знаю только по какой.
It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really.
Нет, если ты причастна.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Ты что делаешь?
Don't. Vivian.
Ё-моё.
No. Fuck. No, 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 no.
Офигеть.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian?
Вот так вот это дело и работает. Счастлив?
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it.
Считая, она самоубилась. Офигеть, в прямом эфире просто. Жесть.
Oh, fuck!
Get up.
Да у него кишки наружу, какой там вставай.
Don't think so, Bigby.
Да у него реально кишки наружу. Он не жилец.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right?
Он получит больше, чем ты.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
Я не такой. Я не буду его трогать нахер, он и так помирает. Ну его нахер.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
Ставим его умирать, пусть умирает. Я не буду его убивать, нахер надо.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
Я не могу убить еще кого-то. Вот, видите, вот я про это говорю, у меня что-то среднее. В позапрошлом эпизоде я завалил тролля, то есть его глотку просто. Здесь я, то есть, не стал его вообще, то есть, ну, убивать, по сути. То есть у меня получается что-то среднее вот такое вот. Ну а для тех, кто планирует поиграть, можно сделать так, что будешь либо хорошим, прям супер хорошим, либо можно стать супер плохим, чтобы там тебя вообще все боялись конкретно. Ну, видимо, наверное, так здесь и работает. Но это Тейл, и здесь может быть все. То есть, вот есть у нас сюжетная канва, вот она по ней идет, как типа вот паровоз по рельсам едет, вот что-то наподобие. И то есть ни вправо, ни влево никуда не повернуть. Есть просто такие маленькие развилки, куда ты можешь пойти первоначально, и все. А так, на самом деле, просто вот есть из точки А в точку Б должен паровоз приехать, так и здесь сюжет. Но обычно Тейл и так делает. И вот это вот мнимый такой выбор, который мы можем совершать, он, ну, практически на мире не отражается. Может появляться какие-то строчки дополнительного диалога, либо какие-то пропадают. Так, металлургия Шепарда, поздно ночью. Исследуем сначала лимузин. Вот кровавую Мэри реально надо прибить, если попадется. По поводу кровавой Мэри, да, можно еще подумать. Ну, в общем, так это и работает. Ленточку снял, голова с плеч. Я думал, топором реально отрубает. Хотя там топором было бы гораздо хуже, чем... По крайней мере, я так думаю. Это с какой силой надо нанести удар, чтобы... В общем, башню снести этим девчонкам. Я думаю, реально топором рубят. Но там, видимо, срез такой прям аккуратный получался. Благодаря вот этой вот ленте. Охренеть просто. А представь, он так случайно развяжется. Это кошмар. Раз и все. Так, здесь что такое? Ага, посылки.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Ладно, погнали сюда. Войдем в дверь. Это кто? Кто сказал, что? Ага. Я даже знаю, кто. Судя по титрам, вот этим вот комментариям. Ну, то есть, красный шрифт, это значит кровавый Мэри. Гроб, что ли? Это, случайно, не этот... Не графа Дракулы гроб. Он запечатанный, смотри-ка, прям этими замками. Интересно. И Кабот Крейн. Красавица. Мистер Тодд. Джек Хорнер. А Джек Хорнер, я не знаю, кто это такой. Тут что-то там, кто-то там еще. Мальчик Блу, что-то тут. Роуз Ред. Биг Вульф. Кстати, вот смотри-ка. Нифига себе, аж 4 коробки на него. Прям досье, что ли, будет. Так, а это что такое? Следили, значит, получается. Ты смотри-ка. Они еще своего числили. Кстати, колесо. По-моему, пытка такая существовала раньше, колесовать. Вот, что-то наподобие. В общем, ничего хорошего. Так, а что здесь дальше-то куда? А, здесь можно повернуть, да? Так, вроде почти пришли. Вот, кстати, вот это вот такая не комиксовая, а как она называется? Ой, как же эти назывались-то? А, квестовая, вот, вспомнил это слово. Раньше были очень популярны квесты, когда компьютеры не были такие мощные, и задники были заранее отрисованы, то есть персонаж там перемещался по различным вот этим вот точкам. Вот, по различным точкам перемещался, взаимодействовал с каким-то окружающей средой, взаимодействовал с предметами, комбинировал, и в итоге получалось, ну, прохождение. Вот, например, вот квест Сибири, ну, все 3 части Сибири, вот. Потом в России делали, и Петька, по-моему, Василий Иванович, что-то в этом роде, вроде так называлось. Вот, и мне как-то эти квесты вообще реально не заходили. А здесь вот, по сути, просто взаимодействие тоже с какими-то предметами, комбинирую, но тут минимум квеста идет. Здесь больше на сюжет упор, и это прикольно, играть. Я когда в свое время начинал «Ходячих мертвецов», я думаю, что за хрень. Ну, то есть, думаю, это будет неинтересно играть. Но вот эта вот именно механика квестовая такая, как бы квестовая механика с упором на сюжет, она работает, прикольно работает. Ладно, отвлеклись. Верстак. Исследуем давай. Серебряные, кстати, пули. Оба. Как она это делает?
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Валим, что ли, ей сразу. Смотри-ка.
What a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned. Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Сволочь, а? Да лови ты, что ли, еще удар. Как она мне надоела, а? Блин, как она это делает? Она опять исчезла, ты смотри-ка. Я просто вообще офигеваю с нее. Как она это умудряется делать? Она прям махом перемещается. Место довольно-таки жутковатое, мрачное. Погнали. Ты смотри-ка, я даже не успел нажать ничего. Ну, она, кстати, тоже из-под тишка, смотрю, потому что у нее как бы селенок-то не хватит против волка справиться вот 1 на 1, без вот этих вот крутых штучек, которые она умеет. Смотри-ка, успел. Хотя задевает все равно по-любому. Мать твою, на что она превратилась? В каких-то осколках. Это типа ее истинное обличие получается. Да, господи, ловите, а? Да, но если так его резать постоянно, это из этого ничего хорошего не выйдет. Вернулся, повезло. Слезь с меня! Кровавое нечто. Жесть просто. Ну, правильно говорят, чем больше шкаф, тем громче падает. Это про нашего серого волка. Она-то ловкая, быстрая и страшная. О, уже там. А, твою мать, ну это типа как отражение, она же с помощью зеркал, наверное, множит себя. Теперь все ясно, почему ее способность еще одна. Понятно. Какой-то из них зеркало, просто нереально. Ты посмотри-ка, что творит, а? А слабо по одному нападать. Блин, это какой-то кошмар. Блин, я не успеваю. Это я еще с мышки играю. Представь, на геймпаде как вообще жесть. Не, надо что-то делать. Неужели нас никто не спасет? Ни хрена себе, он еще и так умеет делать. Кто-то нежданчик. Ну это все отражение, как я сказал. Прям множится как будто. Попробуем, что он еще умеет. Точно, точно. Супер дыхание, да? А вот и истинный истинный персонаж-то. Не персонаж, а настоящий. Не просто отражение. Успею, нет? Успею, давай. Молодец. Вообще респектос. Я так думаю, наверное, после того, как мы закончим данный эпизод, еще зайдем в книгу сказаний и посмотрим, почитаем информацию там. То есть после прохождения почерпнем маленькое там, что нам непонятно. Так, пробежимся мельком недолго. Там очень много, наверное, записей появилось, потому что я как-то заходил, смотрел там, что там, да как. Но записей там очень много должно появиться, наверное, после прохождения. Надеюсь, там все записи откроются, и мы на все посмотрим. Хотя бы почерпнем маленькую информацию, скажем так, толику информации из этого. Частичку информации из этого мира. А, конечно, уставшим. Ага. А без этого никак?
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Таков план.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will.
Мне нужны ответы.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth?
Все дело в правосудии.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going?
Ладно, пошли.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
Давай-ка сюда.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand.
Наденем наручники.
Keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Ну, он типа такой крутой, я тут сейчас все порешаю, я вообще буду жить в шоколаде, несмотря на то, что меня арестовали. Ну, типа, я же говорю, Скручелеона я его называю. Ведьмин колодец, задание Вудминс рано утром.
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to...
Ведут.
The crooked man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours.
А как я выгляжу?
You'd run into some trouble at the crooked man's place.
What? Don't I look okay?
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister!
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The crooked man is charged with the murder of
As
Faith
I
and...
already informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to...
Ты отдал приказ. Ты заказчик.
But you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is the rotten scoundrel now?
А я его не убивал.
I sincerely hope not. Well, where
Он страдал под конец.
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
Дайте ей закончить.
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion,
Да у него там целый
racketeering, and
набор.
illegal possession and sale of
Не
magical
мешать.
artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the
Пусть
other crappy stuff.
выскажется, в общем.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for once.
Джорджи, говорю, мне не это.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
На меня напали.
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Они не хотели защищать тебя.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in line.
forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Мы никого не бросали.
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would
Не пытайся нами манипулировать.
Is that true? I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means
is important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
Да мало что там хотел Крейн вообще, по сути. Мало там что ему захотелось.
I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No
Мы
one.
стараемся защищать вас.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to
Он забрал у нас Веру и Лили.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be.
Да,
This
кошмар, конечно.
contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Ну, в общем, это все стали в сторону, на нашу сторону, против этого кадра, конечно. Виновен.
Very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a
A
confession
confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Что насчет твоего прошлого?
What about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of
Да,
course.
ты ответственен.
Yes, you're responsible.
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
Я совершил ошибку.
Doesn't it?
А, нет, Снежка в этом не
What
виноват.
happened with Tweedledum wasn't Snow's fault. If you all want to blame someone, blame me. She had nothing to do with it.
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now, where
internally.
have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
Это сделал Синяя Борода.
That was different.
Блин, вот как он повернул, а все-таки вот хитрец, это прям вообще...
Besides,
Вот они, кстати, все эти выборы, которые делал на протяжении игры, они все-таки здесь отражаются, потому что я говорю, что могут не отразиться, а они, сволочи, отражаются. Если бы я бы вел себя нормально, то есть не был бы хорошим, то такой бы херни не случилось. У него бы вообще бы шансов было, не было. Вставлять вот эти вот долбанные реплики о том, что я типа ты волк плохой и так далее. Хитро, хитро, вообще хитро.
Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story.
They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point. We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Успокойтесь, пожалуйста.
Laws apply when we need them.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to me.
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they...
И вообще деньги выделялись, Крейн их воровал.
Judging you, treating you as
Так, если
mindless
разобраться.
children,
А
too
из-за этого кадра
stupid
вся
to
такая
command
херня и
your own
произошла,
destiny.
по сути.
Without me,
Это типа
who will pay your
день... И, кстати, вот он их эти деньги воровал. А не платил ли он дань этому
challenge their brutality when
скрюченному
it leads to our
мудаку?
dear citizens?
Непонятно.
Who will protect you from the big bad wolf?
А, смотри, как он все повернул, а?
Bigby, Miss White.
Что случилось?
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Говорим.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Можно считать, что он ее убил.
Establish some order here.
He might as well have.
I'm sorry, I don't think I
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear.
В чате пишут.
He ordered them dead.
Наталья снова пишет. Это уже конец. Да, это уже конец. Это последний эпизод.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever
Вот и
gave a
подтверждение.
damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
Ведьмин колодец его бросаем. Давай, все.
Down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that. What do you mean? He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You
Кончай
know we
болтать,
can't
а?
let you go free after this.
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't give a
bloodshed
shit.
So we
already?
get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of
We
here.
can
Смертная
send him
казнь.
away.
Everyone, listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
Мы должны проголосовать.
You aren't suggesting yourself.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Да вы офигели. Я вообще голосование предлагал.
Do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think.
Запереть его, бросить его в ведьмин колодец, оторвать ему голову.
He has to
А
die.
что же выбрать?
Just fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Да ты... Блин. Я и не успел даже еще ничего сделать. Вот козел, а. Ну, сам напросился.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment.
Что с ним делать? Сбросим его, наверное. Блин, что выбрать, я не знаю. Ну нахер его. Жесть. Такой выбор. И так будет с каждым. Блин, жескач. Ну, чё, по-моему, большинство народу просило, типа, избавимся от него. Еще одного из нас вычеркнули из книг, да, действительно. Станет ли на душе теперь проще, легче, не знаю. Но такой выбор. Он реально, он первый начал. То есть я хотел выбрать, не знал, что еще выбрать. Еще мне плюс время такое короткое дали. Типа, вот, выбирай. Ой. И что выбирать? Такой за херня, не пойму. Какой-то баг или что-то. Херня какая-то. Чё-то, я не понял, что, глюк какой-то произошел, что ли? Блин, а что за херня, я не пойму. Блин, я не так как бы планировал вообще. Ну да, реально, походу, блин, это первый раз такая ерунда произошла, конечно. Ну что, я думаю, наверное, давайте, наверное, попробуем сейчас перезапустим эту игру, но это, блин, это немыслимо, это что за херня вообще? Реально произошел глюк. Блин, первый раз за все время. Ну что, давайте попробуем сейчас выйдем в главное меню сначала, изначально. Да, окей, и посмотрим. Нажмем просто тупо продолжить. Я потому что собираюсь сохранение оставить. Блин, после этого, ну, после прохождения собираюсь их оставить. Сохранение, чтобы они были на всякий случай. Вот. Что за херня вообще, не пойму что-то. Здесь что такое? Ага. Стоп. Справедливость. Все воедино. А, типа это подразделы такие, да, это мы здесь сражались, это здесь мы общались. Вот, наверное. Что-то как-то вообще глюк какой-то, я не знаю. Ну, выбор сохранения. Это что ли выбрать или что? Сейчас перезапишется. Нет, отмена, нам не надо ничего перезаписывать. Блин, это первый раз такая ерунда произошла. Я не знаю сейчас, что получится. Сейчас. А, ну вот. Сейчас, походу, с этого. Роскошные апартаменты Вудлендс днем позже. Но это, походу, баг какой-то произошел. Мы, блин, даже не закончили толком. Потом, наверное, чтобы сохранение четко нормально получили, сохранились, ну, то есть было. Я, наверное, переиграю. Ну, те сохранения перезапишу. Да, очередь большая.
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Все в порядке?
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Да, окей.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Новые записи в книге сказаний появились у нас.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Нет, свинья такая прикольная, конечно. Хрюшка. Бекон. Ну, кстати, вот те же самые вот свиньи, они вот, судя по игре Метро 2033, они даже, блин, под землей растут. То есть они лучше, чем говядина. Ну, быстрее растут, проще. Не то, что быстрее их, это, ну, видимо, легче выращивать, что ли, этих хрюшек. Вот, а говядина, ну, блин, поэтому она такая дорогая, потому что ее, видимо, мало. Чё, на ферму отправляешься?
It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
Не драматизируй.
Just go grab that, would you?
It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Ну, конечно, ему хочется жить в городе, где все условия и так далее и тому подобное. Конечно, кому охота переезжать в деревню. Блин, я и забыл, что у него действительно ребенок есть.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
А что это?
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
That's real nice.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Там будет безопаснее.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah. You don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Блин, да, мне что-то ребенка жалко.
Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
Наверное, он сбежал.
I don't know. Yeah, must have run off.
Я забыл, что у него ребенок, кстати, есть. Жаб не доверяет вам. Да, пожалуйста, не доверяй, господи, проблема-то какая.
Saying goodbye?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's
Я понимаю.
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the crooked man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place.
Просто расскажи.
The lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Ты пытался защитить их.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man. But then... Oh, God.
Коснуться ее руки. Давай попробуем так.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
Что сделано, то сделано.
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Вот оно что.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping
Так, чтобы я заметил.
if I couldn't save them.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
Офигеть.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
Мне жаль, что тебе пришлось это сделать.
I'm sorry, Narissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us.
Я не знаю, к чему мы пришли.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance.
Надеюсь, я сделал что-то хорошее.
It was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Пойти за ней.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Так, походу это все. Кстати, смотри-ка, 31% оставили Джорджи умирать. То есть все остальные, считай, прикончили его. Да уж, такие вот выборы. Так, красавица. Особая статистика здесь. Красавица, вы впечатлили ее своими навыками детектива. Синяя борода, вы используете жесткие методы при допросе. Мясник, вы обещали ему защиту в администрации. Колин, вы дали ему выпить. Вы помогли ему избежать фермы. Крючный дядечка, прилив к ведьмину колодцу. Вы бросили в ведьмин колодец. Вы убили Труляля. Ой, Тра, в общем, зовут его здесь. Вера. Дали денег, Джорджа оставили умирать, разгромили его клуб, оторвали ему руку в баре цокот копыт, выпили с Греном после похорон Лили. Вы с ним договорились, взяли ее с собой в бар цокот копыт, показали ей фотографию Крейна с ней и крошка Тима, решили его подождать. Ну а это у нас уже титры. Ладно. Да, несмотря на этот дебильный какой-то глюк, знаете, что будет дальше? Приобретите комиксы уже сегодня. Вот они, кстати, эти комиксы. Надо как-нибудь будет почитать, что ли, на досуге. Данный комикс. Так, я обещал... В общем, несмотря на этот глюк, который у нас в принципе, стрим прошел вроде как отлично. Но, как я обещал, давайте зайдем в бонусы и посмотрим... Зайдем в книгу сказаний и посмотрим немного информации здесь. Итак, здесь вот у нас книга сказаний. Здесь почти все. Почти все открылось. То есть сейчас можно будет посмотреть, что да как. Ну, это шериф Бигби, это шериф Фейблтауна. Здесь и так вроде как понятно. Белоснежка, это помощник заместителя мэра. Вот. Дровосек, падший герой. Ну, это мы и так знаем. Чтобы спасти красную шапочку, он скрыл волку живот, топором набил его камнями, зашел обратно и выкинул в реку. Вот о чем я говорил. Кровавые сказки. Ну, детям, конечно же, рассказывать не такую жесть, как они на самом деле есть. Вера. Девочка в ослиной шкуре. Блин, лицо, конечно, не сильно разукрашенное. Вера также известна как девочка в ослиной шкуре, одна из тех, кто попал в город без всего, только лишь с тем, чтобы на ней... Было на ней, смогла подняться. Она была прекрасной принцессой, счастливо жила в браке с принцем Лоуренсом соседского королевства. Ее история должна была закончиться словами: их жили они долго и счастливо, но город простаков Нью-Йорк не подходил для нее и ее брак. Ай, кошмар, конечно. Красавица, заботливая жена. Ну, это и так всем известно. Чудовище, беспокойный муж, но он такой ревнивый довольно чувак. Мистер Жаб, владелец трущоб. Колин, властелин диванов. Ну, логично, да. После исхода Колин и другие сказания, не похожи на людей, были отправлены жить на ферму в северной части Нью-Йорка. И Кабот Крейн, заместитель мэра Фейблтауна. Происходящий из охотничьего города Сонная лощина, занимает должность заместителя мэра Фейблтауна на протяжении 115 лет. Крейн очень серьезно относится к своей работе, но это не значит, что он хорошо ее делает. Библиотекарь Фейблтаун Бавкин, говорящая крылатая обезьяна из страны Оз. Фейблтаун — это дом для сказаний. Это община, находящаяся на улице Буфлинч в верхнем Вестсайде Манхэттена. Для простых людей или простаков это обычный район Нью-Йорка и ничего не более. Ферма. Это часть Фейблтауна. Дом для сказаний похожий на людей, таких как великаны, гоблины, звери и другие. Она находится в северной части Нью-Йорка достаточно далеко, чтобы простаки не смогли ее обнаружить. Некоторые жители считают, что их держат здесь как в тюрьме. Окей, ладно. Простаки. Сокращение от простой простак — это термин, включающий в себя все определения, которые жители Фейблтауна называют обитателей города, не владеющих магией. Ну, это логично. Ну, это чары, с помощью чар можно превращаться. Заклинания, позволяющие изменять внешность, как я и сказал, да. Принц Лоуренс, муж Веры. Тра-ля-ля и тру-ля-ля. Наемную убийца. Полли, владелец бара Цокот Копыт. Ну, это мы при нее знаем. Это Грендель, бродяга. Ну, без руки его оставили. Тени Борода, кстати, вот почему его еще подозревали. Вот, это бывший серийный убийца. Он скучает по тем дням, когда отрубал головы своим невестам. Нормально вообще, четко все. Месть Бигби. Так, дальше. Отказ и Кабода. Легенда о сонной лощине. И Кабот Крейн, когда жил в сонной лощине, был влюблен в одну состоятельную молодую женщину по имени Катрина Ван Тассел. Она была прекрасна и очень богата. Это означало, что у него были и другие поклонники, такие как Авраам Бром Ван Брандт, и как противника кого-то Бром использовал грязные трюки. Ну и так далее и тому подобное. 13 этаж. Волшебное зеркало. К счастью, мы его починили. Ведьмин колодец. Ну, в общем, избавляются от некоторых вещей окончательно. Но мы и избавились от скрюченного дядьки. Так, храбрый Джек. Безобидный обманщик. Лили. Отчужденная сестра. Но она, как мы ее нашли, без головы. Крест тролля. Это амулет. Джорджи Порджи. Сутенер. Ну и этим все сказано. Умный Ганс. Вышибал уборщик всеискусник. Нериса, это русалочка бывшая. Похороны тролля. Вивиан, девушка Джорджи. Но Вивиан, как вы помните, совершила жизнь самоубийством. Доктор Свиное Сердце, военный хирург. Главный врач Фейблтауна. Он преуспел в хирургии, что оперировал даже самого себя. Да уж, жесть, конечно. Мухолов, принц-лягушонок. Всадник без головы. Есть, кстати, кино «Сонная лощина». Она довольно, кстати, интересная. Если кто не смотрел, советую посмотреть. Прикольный фильм. По-моему, даже в России или в СССР снимали «Всадник без головы». Тетушка Гринлиф, садовод, алхимик и любительница животных. Одна из немногих ведьм, живущих вне 13-го этажа. Без надзора и ограничений. Сосуд с чарами. Кольцо очищения. Это чтобы разговорить девчонок. Кровавая Мэри. Серебряные пули. Ну, это для волков. Точнее, для оборотней. В чате написали фильм так себе. Ну, на вкус и цвет, как говорится, все фломастеры разные, только желтый чуть горчит. Но мне фильм понравился, не знаю. Фильм так себе. Ну, у каждого, как я сказал, вкусы разные. Мне лично фильм нормально так зашел. Но я его смотрел очень-очень давно. Я даже не помню, кто там снимался, если честно. И как будто Карину похитили. Король Кова до сих пор отсутствует. Новый заместитель. Как будто Карину похитили. Накидка Веры. Дьявол из Джерси. Говорец штата Садов. Так, здесь кто еще? Табор Дровосека. Мы знаем про него. Мясник. Деньги бороды. Скрюченное логово. Это штаб-квартиры мы там были. Скрюченный дядечка со временем стал один из самых влиятельных людей Фейблтауна. Начиная он со скрюченной монеты в 6 пенсов из скрюченного дома. Две вещи, о которых он беспокоился больше, чем о собственной жене или дети, которых он готов был убить, если они встанут у него на пути. Да, ну, в принципе, не жалко вообще, что его сбросили в этот колодец, поэтому так что вообще не жалко совершенно. История Вивиан. Вивиан была первой носительницей проклятия фиолетовой ленточки. Если ленточку снять, это приведет к смерти, а любая попытка заговорить о ней тут же будет основным заклинанием, наложенным на ленточку. Время шло, Вивиан пыталась жить нормальной жизнью. В конце концов, она даже вышла замуж за одного хорошего парня, но его постоянно беспокоила ленточка у нее на шее. Несмотря на ее просьбы забыть о ней, ночью, пока она спала, он пытался снять ленточку. Как только он потянул за край, Вивиан проснулась и поняла, что хотел сделать ее муж. В панике она выдернула ленточку и не дала той развязаться. Находясь в бешенстве, она пыталась сказать ему, что он чуть не натворил, но он не мог ее понять. Она осознала, что не может ему больше доверять, и ушла. Вот такая вот история. Сладкий десерт это у нас. В курсе знаем. Серый волк, истинная форма Бигби. Это огромный 2,5-метровый волк. Нормально так. Преданность Мэри, часть работы. Да, конечно, страшно, здесь вообще кошмар. Правосудие. Новый порядок. Шериф Бигби. Ну, вот такие вот у нас здесь в книге сказаний различные штуки. Ну что, думаю, можно здесь стрим заканчивать. Надеюсь, вам понравилось прохождение данной игры. Понравилось, надеюсь, полностью вообще. В общем, Волк среди нас. и данный эпизод, данные эпизоды, которые мы прошли на этом стриме. Блин, даже сколько у нас стрим-то шел? Что, получается, почти 3 часа, что ли, стрим шел? Ну да, я тут маленько немного прерывался, но ничего страшного. Это, наверное, когда видео обработается на самом канале, я уже обрежу лишнее, наверное, там вот эту долгую задержку. Ну, это все будет потом, когда он обработается. Вот, спасибо тем, кто писал сегодня в чат какие-то, ну, не комментарии, а сообщения писал в чат. Приятно было поболтать. Приятно было пообщаться. Вот. И в чате вот написали, ты Lucky Boost написал, ты не знаешь, когда вторая часть? Нет, вторая часть, когда выйдет, я не знаю. Но когда выйдет, я тоже, конечно же, ее пройду. Сейчас возрожденная Telltale Games вроде как ее делает, эту игру. И, соответственно, когда выйдет, будем также ее проходить, потому что, ну, блин, прикольно. Я сейчас, наверное, пойду еще найду комиксы, почитаю, посмотрю. Вроде как они даже есть на русском языке, гляну там вообще эти комиксы. Вот. Ну, а второй сезон будем ждать. Я так думаю, наверное, в следующем году, наверное, выйдет. Что-то мне так подсказывает. Потому что анонсировали они в том году еще. А когда... Первый эпизод, я не думаю, что он прям так долго его делать. Ну, не знаю, смотря сколько народу наработано над первым эпизодом второго сезона. Если работает много народу, сделают быстро. Если работает мало народу, сделают медленно. Вот. Ну, думаю, что в 2021 году мы все-таки либо в конце 2020 года, ну, наверное, мы увидим второй сезон, первый эпизод. Потому что летом у нас будет E3, потом будет в августе в Германии Games Convention, что ли, называется. И, наверное, там анонсируют. Либо анонсируют на Игромире. Но что маловероятно, на Игромире вряд ли анонсируют там что-то. Так, Lucky Boost пишет, это уже не те тейлы. Ну да, это не те тейлы. Так что... Не знаю, что они там сделают. Но если хороший продюсер будет у игры, то я думаю, что сделают все четко. Ну, будем надеяться на лучшее. В общем, ребят, если вам понравился данный стрим, поставьте, конечно же, палец вверх данному стриму. Также напишите что-нибудь в комментарии после окончания этого стрима. Ну, если захотите, конечно. И также, если не подписаны, первый раз зашли на этот канал, тут уже конец стрима, ну, печаль. Уже и так 3 часа стримим. В общем, подписывайтесь на канал и нажимайте колокольчик, чтобы новые оповещения о стриме были. Ну а следующий стрим, я не знаю, что я буду стримить. Когда будет новый стрим, я оповещение где-то размещу уже опять-таки за сутки. Это уже, наверное, стало традицией такой. Потому что это уже 4-й стрим, и каждый раз я размещал оповещение за сутки. Вот. В общем, всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Еще раз спасибо, кто писал в чат. Вот. Спасибо. Ну, всем. И, кстати, забыл сказать. На следующей неделе, наверное, может быть, и не будет стрима. Вот. Так, там какое-то оповещение. Lucky Boost только что подписался. Да, Lucky Boost, у меня пришло оповещение, что ты подписался. Спасибо тебе. Вот. На следующей неделе, может быть, и будет стрим. Может быть, не будет. Вот о чем я хотел сказать. Ну ладно, все, я уже забалтываюсь. Так что всем пока. Спасибо, что были. Всем пока-пока-пока.